Hello, hello, everybody. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And congratulations, Midget, on getting first. And hello, Jay. Let me go ahead and say hi to everybody. Hi, Jay. Thank you so much for the subby. You're so sweet. You didn't have to. Hi, Drew. How are you? Oh, shit. My stuff's all whack. Hi, Kyle. Hi, hon. How are you? Did I miss anybody? Face, hi Face, welcome. Hi Vex, hi. How are you guys? How's your Sunday going? Missed me? No, you didn't. I didn't know you were here. Hi Blue Jay, hi. How are you? Or should I say hi Jay, the fellow member of the Big Dick Gang, Big Dick community right here. Hey Goose, titling the stream after me? I am? Maybe? Oh my god, wait, it is your face! Oh my god, we did face! How's everybody's Sunday going? You know what? I didn't even intend to do that, but we'll say that I did. Face stream. It's going. I don't know about any of you guys, but this time zone or this time change is killing me. And I don't know if you guys can tell. Do I sound nasally? I feel like I sound really nasally today. I woke up with the biggest, like, how would I put this? The stuffiest nose that you could ever imagine. Like, it was leaking out both of my nostrils, and I'm just laying in bed. I'm like, Vex, please help. I'm like, I need tissues. I'm like, help me. I'm like, it's coming out of me and I can't stop it. It sound fucking hot. I mean, what? No, especially not right now. The Ravens are winning, so we're doing good. Is that football? Football, yeah, football. Hold on, let me take a drink of my protein shake. I'm supposed to be upping my intake of food. Because apparently, so a lot of you guys know that I'm on like a weight loss like thing, and I'm trying to like get healthier and like lose weight and all that kind of stuff. And I came to a 3-week stall, and I'm really upset about the 3-week stall. But apparently it's because I'm not eating enough. Did you know if you don't eat enough, your body will go into starvation mode, and you will literally start hanging on to every ounce of weight or fat because your body's like, oh, I don't know when I'm going to eat again, so I'm just going to hang on to all the fat that I can because we're starving. Because we need to go into survive mode. Which is just crazy to me that you can't undereat and you can't overeat. It's literally just like, it's crazy to me. You have to have the exact perfect amount. You can't overeat or else it'll turn into fat. Can't undereat or else your body will literally deny you of losing weight. It's gotta be perfect or else you're just fucked. It sounds like when I don't pull out, bruh. Me laying there waiting for you for the towel, like, help. Starvation mode, you mean my sex life? Bruh. I can't relate, I'm sorry. Especially during tomorrow's stream. I got some crazy goals for my fansly, and I'm kind of nervous. I have like this little safe group chat that I am in with a whole bunch of my friends, like in real life, and people that I'm comfortable with, like in online, like my mods and stuff. And I was like, bro, I'm like, I am so nervous for my fansly stream. I'm like, I'm not uncomfortable to do the fansly stream. It's more, I'm just like, having people listen to you while things are happening to you. I don't know. I'm nervous. Jay, oh yeah, you did. I was like, did you ever find out what your pee-pee size is? You have big dick energy. What about Vex? Let's see what the pee-pee says. I'm sorry, what? Hi, hello. Hi, Joe, how are you doing? Right now, I'm trying to fight my cat for my protein shake. Well, I guess that's big dick energy. I guess that's a little bit of a big dick energy. So today, guys, what I have planned for today is a little bit different. I don't do this very often, but I might switch it up. I guess it just depends. I'll make a poll. So I'm undecided. Today, I was supposed to be doing just chatting and like watching YouTube or watching some TikTok videos with you guys and just chilling and vibing and hanging out. Or I've been really wanting to play Dead by Daylight because of the event and I haven't got it done. So I'm gonna make a poll. Do we just like hang out and chill, or do we hang out, or the Dead by Daylight? That is the question. PP, Nightbot's going on a strike with everybody who's doing the PP command. Oh, by the way, Jay, thank you so much for the subby. Oh my god, 1 month subby. I appreciate you. I'm just trying to play Funny Penguin game. I don't need to hear this. Oh my god, I think I was lurking in, oh my god, I can't remember what her name is. But I was lurking in her stream, and you guys are playing Fred and Bread, I think that's what it's called. And I think it was hilarious. It's like, I want to try that game with somebody really bad, but I'm really scared because I suck at that game. Or I suck at any game with, like, co-op where you got to work together to climb things. I don't have balance. I don't have spatial awareness. It's not a good time for everybody who's playing with me. Y'all, we can't leave it at a tie, you fuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh my god, you bitches. We need... we... Planned? Yeah, of course it was. By the way, if you guys ever do in real life video and fancy, all I want to do is comment to Vex that says, nice cock. Kirby, no. Y'all fucking suck. Do you guys have any plans for today? I can't believe that. Can we believe that November's already here? Ah, fucking Christ, goddamn. Abuse. Abuse. Can we believe that 2024 is almost over and that we are going into 2025? That is just crazy to me. I feel like my birthday, the beginning of this year, my birthday's March 28th, just happened. It's just, Halloween is over. We gotta wait till next year. We gotta wait till next year. I can't take this anymore. I can't wait until next year. I barely even got to do anything this year. Oh my gosh. I am so sad. I'm filled. That shit has 12 a.m. started. What? Hey, yo, what? Oh, shift or shit? Oh my god. I'm a little bit, I failed. Oh. I was like, you got filled up, hey yo. No Nut November. Oh no, we don't do No Nut November here. It's non-stop Nut November. Me and a couple of friends came up with that, so now you know we're gonna begin it tomorrow. Hi Froggy, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good hopefully you're having a good Sunday. I filled? Who did you fill up? Oh shit, we have a contest here because I'll beat your ass. No, November, you think? I don't know. Well, maybe. Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm trying to drink my protein shake while my pussycat is fucking with my shit. Kirby. Hi, I'm Gibby. I'm having a great day. How are you? I'm having a really good day today as well. The only thing that's really been bothering me today, nothing really too much to bitch about. You know how I am. I'm constantly either bitching or talking about something sus here. But this time change, I don't know about y'all, but I've been so anxious lately. I've been so anxious because I'm like, I feel like I'm late. I feel like I'm constantly late to something. Like I have to be running around doing something because I mean, we're an hour behind now. So like, I just feel like I'm late. Like when it was like 1 o'clock, I was like, I should go get ready for stream. And then I looked at the time and I was like, it's only 1. I'm like, what the crap? Usually it would have been 2, but I'm just like, oh my God. Get rid of your clocks, it helps. No, I have too much anxiety just to not look at the time. I can't. Oh shit. So Joe, wait, are we gonna have a contest? So guys, we have to figure out what we're doing today. I guess we could do a little bit of both since you guys picked both. We can watch a little bit of videos and we can play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. I'm really want to do the Dead by Daylight before the challenge or the, what's it called? What is it? The event? Isn't there an event going on right now? I think there's an event going on right now. And I really, really, really want to do at least the event challenges, right? That's what we need to at least do, the event challenges. But I also have TikTok pulled up as well. If you guys want to see my For You page, which is kind of, it's all over the place. It's Goose. Of course, it's going to be all over the place. By the way, a question. What do you think of the videos I make in art? They're super cool. I like them. I think they're very creative, and I think they are, they look like they take a lot of time, in my opinion. Let me go ahead and plot myself right here. This looks like a good spot. Fuck, you have no idea? Well, it's just like, I know how long it takes just to edit like a simple like TikTok, let alone a whole fucking video where like you find different clips from different like videos or different like YouTube strips or like actual movies and shit like that. Because, oh my God, you guys know the TikTok that I made of like, hi, ma'am, I'm Gibby. Oh my God. I was getting so mad at it the other day because I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Finally, I figured it out and I posted it and I was really happy with it. But like, it took me at least like an hour to figure it out. I was so upset. I was like, this is stupid. This is stupid. If my face tracking goes whack, it's just me drinking my protein shake. The ones I show in are actually one of the easier ones. If I want to make a hard one, it probably would take 5 hours or more. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't have patience for that. No, I don't have patience for any of that. This looks like a good spot. We'll just keep my VTuber here. I'm very, very picky about where my VTuber sits on my screen. Okay. Let me go ahead and share my screen. We're gonna go and watch some TikTok videos. Because lately I've been on a TikTok fix. Hopefully you guys don't see any of my porn. I mean, what? Like, look at this. Look at this. What is this? I love these little foreshadowing videos of like, they're like predicting, they're showing you what's gonna happen. Oh, the poor kitty cat. He's like, get this fucking thing off me.
Are you ready for a king?
I think it looks like he jumps, yeah. That poor cat. Oh, Gabe. Oh God, I love this audio. I'm absolutely obsessed with it.
I'm still Gibby. Hi, ma'am.
I'm Gibby.
She doesn't speak English.
I'm still Gibby.
Hi, ma'am.
Ranking more gross ass food. What the fuck is that? Oh,
Have you guys ever seen this motherfucker? He just ranks different shit and he's so fucking funny. Hi, Splingus. Me, bitch. You just came in here just to redeem suggest a streamer and leave so you could go start stream. You little stinker. Hi. While fucking face bullies me and throws shit at my face. Wow. You're a fucking asshole.
was that fucking weenies?
Wait, are you streaming again? My mouth feels better now? Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad. Oh my goodness, I'm really excited for you to start streaming again. Oh my gosh. After you got your pain medicine, has your healing process been okay? I know that for a while that your healing was going a little bit bad, but and then you said you had to go get painkillers and shit like that. So like, I hope that your healing has been going well. Surgery really sucks, regardless of what type of surgery you get. And healing from surgery really fucking sucks too, regardless of what type of surgery. Even if it's just like a little like type of surgery versus like a massive major surgery. It doesn't matter. That shit fucking sucks. Today will be my comeback day. Yay! Hell yeah! Woo! I'm feeling much better. I can actually talk, so this is a W. Are you still, do you like have like slurred words still? Like, are you muffled?
Fucking sick. What the fuck's
Who
it
doesn't,
mixed with?
who
That's
doesn't like
pain.
corn? Ew. Is that beans and
If
strawberries?
that's a Thanksgiving dinner, you can fucking keep it. Is that fucking beans and strawberry?
It is. Ew.
That's a
Ew, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
A goated Splingus, right, just comes in and leaves. No slurring unless I wear the blah 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 blah. Yeah, that. I don't wear them unless I'm eating or something. Okay. Is that like gauze? I hope your stream goes well, and I'm glad that you're feeling better. How's the little kitty? How's the little kitten? How's the little shithead? Is he still shitting everywhere or peeing everywhere? Ew. That's fucking disgusting.
Chunky ass gravy. These are awful.
That looks like ramen noodles. That's not that bad.
Is that noodles and eggs?
Noodles and eggs aren't bad.
What the fuck's it? What's that juice?
It's like ramen.
Ugh.
Ew.
Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's fucking sick.
Nose fake teeth in the back. Oh, you got your fake teeth in? Finally. Ew. Ew, you ranked these so wrong. Kirby.
Fucking so strawberry. Ranking more gross.
Me when I play Fortnite. Speaking of Splingus, have you played the new Fortnite update?
I swear.
It's great. I love it. Me.
I downed him.
I'm so excited for Juice World. I want Juice World skin so bad.
I am
Still temp. I can take it in and out like an old fart. like an old fart.
trying to pick it up and it just wasn't working.
Next year I'll get implants, and yeah, new Fortnite is silly. It's silly. I've been enjoying it.
Wait, what?
Fucking the hiccups.
Sir? Maybe look down and look at where I am?
I thought I had fucking jetpack, you fucking loser.
Me. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Juice World to come to Fortnite. I seen a TikTok where like they have like all the chairs of all the different like Eminem, Ice Spice, you know, Snoop Dogg and all that, all in Snoop Dogg's like little the dog pound, and then they have one where Juice World, his chair, the 999, you can't break it. You can't break it because that's where Juice World is. Gotta clean these. Oh my God, thank you so much. Splingus, we'll have to play Fortnite together sometime, do another collab. I had a lot of fun when we did it before. I know I know when I watched the Fortnite trailer and they showed Juice World at the very end, I literally about shit my pants. I was like, "Ain't no way." I was gonna buy this stupid emote. I was really gonna get it. I was so close to getting it, and I never did. And I'm really upset that I didn't. We shall continue this on the Creep Show. I'm still gonna call us the Freaks. That's all there is to it. I don't give a fuck what you guys. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you guys call. I'm gonna call myself a freak. Hear me out. You, me, and the cum jar Fortnite. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Except y'all would have to carry because I suck. Though yesterday when I was playing Fortnite, it went really well, shockingly. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Adam, he bought me fucking Michael Myers, and I did not realize how many people love Michael Myers on that game, because whenever I'm in the loadout, people will literally surround me when I'm just doing a sassy dance, and it's so funny. Hi Rascal, how are you? I want this emote so bad. I want this one.
I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a muff. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some right foot creep.
I want the gritty too. Get Michael Myers to do it. I want that one too. I have that one. I love making Michael Myers do it. Didn't they take this one off? I think this one got taken down, didn't it? Because people didn't like it because of it being sped up. So they were trying to like make it so that they slowed down. I have Pookie. Doing okay, still battling a chest cold, but doing okay. Aw, I'm sorry, Rascal. I hope that I'm not getting sick. I hope that I'm not catching a cold, because I woke up this morning and it was just dripping. Like my nose was just water falling out of my, like all the booger, you know, all that lovely jank. Oh my god, my cat's spazzing. He's got the zoomies. You guys want to see? Let's see if it will turn on. Oh, it's a little off. Here. Here, there we go. There. He's spazzing out a little bit. I don't know why. The kitty cam, yeah, I need the gritty. Didn't they get rid of the gritty? Gritty isn't coming back? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were getting rid of the gritty at this point. I saw Marshmallow in concert a bit back, and he played a lot of Juice WRLD. Aw, that's amazing. I love that. I love that people tribute to Juice WRLD so well. I want the Let's Get Married in Vegas. Oh my god. I was so fucking upset that I didn't get that one. I was grinding my ass off. I literally only needed 50 more Robux. Robux? Oh my god, we're not playing Roblox. 50 more V-Bucks in order to get the fucking emote, and I never got it. And I'm so sad. I learned that dance literally instantly. Not even kidding. It was so fucking cute. I bought it for crossplays. I want it so bad. I got that one. Me. I always walk super fast. I don't want to ever be touched. It's like we're just doing the exact same thing that you guys do to us, okay? You don't listen to us, you don't, you know, shit.
Most wanted Fortnite emote.
That one's cool too. I'm glad I got it. I got Reaper Showtime. Bro, are they bringing that back, or are they never bringing that back ever again? I know that it was like a misdrop, but like, I got it too instantly when it came out. I was like, all right. Oh, not the Goku emote. Reaper's gone? Oh my god. I know Hit It to the Beat is gone. I got that one as well. It's such a goofy little emote, but apparently the singer got confirmed to be a pedo, so they removed it. And me and Vex always joke around, he's hitting little kids to the beat. I'm so sad I didn't get this one.
Hey, Santa!
Sarah, get back over here.
Wow, thanks, Santa. Hey, Santa's handing out presents!
I cannot take Art the Clown seriously. The song's in A minor. Shut the fuck up. I got lo-fi. Of course you do. Somebody better buy me the fucking committed emo. Let's get married in Vegas. We don't need a guest list. I don't want to think too much. Oh my god, Splingas. I still keep seeing a whole bunch of things about Terrifier 3 and I want to watch it really bad. Oh my god, Vex, we should watch it next.
That's not Bill.
What?
That's not our Santa Claus.
The facial expressions that this guy makes is literally, he's one of my top favorite killers now, just because of his facial expressions.
Kids, clear out of here. Get down. Let's go.
Wow.
Who's this Santa? He's scaring my kid.
Yeah, he's scaring me too.
What do you think you're doing? You can't be here. I said, let's go. Come on, get your kids out of here.
So, Splingus, did you and Cross have to leave the theater in Terrifier 3, or were you one of the people who were sitting there laughing the whole time?
Sarah, what did I say?
Christ almighty, what's the uproar, people?
Get the fuck out. And don't come back.
Come on.
No!
We watched the whole thing. I loved it. Did you laugh at some of the parts?
Corey?
Uh-oh.
Corey, get back over here.
Back in line, kids. Time for the real Santa.
I wonder what I got.
Oh, shit. What the crap? What the crap? Come on, TikTok. Don't do this to me. Oh. Why'd it go to this?
They were gonna be ranking minors that I would kiss.
What the fuck is on my For You page? It's literally listening to me. Did you guys? What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
We are making funnel cake for dinner.
Ooh, I like funnel cake.
Suggesting we add water, so I guess I'm gonna do.
No way you cut it right before the explosion? Shake my head. I didn't mean to! Oh my god, this is emo. We don't need a guest list. I don't wanna think too much. I'm so stupid in love. I had somebody come up to me and want to do that dance with me when I was Michael Myers. It was great. My team, literally same. It always makes me so mad when people tell to run off and don't tell me where they're going, and then they blame me for dying. I'm like, I was literally going to the mark where you put it, and you're the one who ran off it, and then you got killed. And now you're mad at me when I was just doing exactly what you wanted me to do?
Crappy medallion, though.
They're not that crappy.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Yeah, nothing I can do. Get that bitch.
Not him missing every shot, same.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
That's literally me playing Fortnite and missing all my shots.
Hello, bozo.
So I asked my female followers, I don't know, for your face! He hit me hard, Judge. I had to go to the hospital. He hit me hard. You see how he assaulted me with that chicken?
I'm not gonna let y'all go no further with this chicken junk.
He hit me hard. He hit me hard. You see him assault me with that chicken? He hit me hard.
I've never seen him turn down chicken.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, I don't want to get no divorce, but if that's what, you know, what we got to do, that's what we got to do.
Do you love her?
Yes.
Are you willing to do whatever it takes to stay with her?
No.
Mr. Harrington, you are not
Told.
God damn. Goose, you've seen the Ariana Grande shirt TikToks? Yes, my Ariana Grande shirt. And then she gets slapped in. Hold on, calm down. She's just shaking. Yes.
Are you serious?
Told you, can I really rock?
No.
Mr. Charles, when was the last time that you were intimate with Miss Jackson?
Oh, God.
This morning.
This morning?
Miss Jackson. This is damage to the front end of your...
Bro, her face ain't no way. She's like, ain't no way he just threw me under the bus like that. In court, all's go, all you know, all's fair and love and war.
This is damage to the front end of your car, which hit his car in the rear.
Oh, Judge Judy is ruthless. I love it.
I'm really sad. Pardon. I'm really sad.
Same. Why is that one so quiet?
Ranking gross things I would use as deodorant.
Ew.
What do we got? Mayonnaise. Ugh.
You would slather that under your pits?
Because I don't know how this is gonna go. Baby oil. Honestly, still kind of. That wouldn't be too bad. I'll put that at 2. I'll put that at 2. Splurge. No chance. That's going at 10. That is disgusting. Jelly? I don't know if I like that texture, but it wouldn't smell that bad because I'd smell like a little fruitcake. I'll put it at 3.
Ew, that would be so sticky.
Honey, that'd just be sticky. Oh, my hairs would pull and it. Oh, no.
That's how the jelly would be.
No, that's not.
Ew.
Cat shit? Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen a cat shit in my entire life until now. What? No, there's no way. I'll put it at 9. Dog slobber? That is disgusting. No, absolutely not.
Beans.
You're better off just not wearing deodorant. You're gonna smell either way. I'm putting that at 7. That's disgusting.
Queso!
Cheese dip? If it's warm, I'd think about it. If it's cold and it's all like hardened and
If it's hard, you would want it better.
butter, honestly, that wouldn't feel bad. If it was like melted, maybe, but I don't know. Ranking gross things.
The girls do little action like that. Oh.
Oh, is this supposed to be telling her like where her eyebrows are supposed to be?
Turn around.
Can I shut off the... Oh, look at my... I am shocked that that's what my... Now, this one looks wild. This one looks like it's like halfway across my forehead now. That one looks whack now.
I would fuck myself over using this filter.
I've had eyebrow blindness my whole life and you didn't tell me.
I didn't fucking know this was the damn thing.
Okay, but look at me now.
Yeah?
Look at me now.
How do you make it look 3D? This one already looks better than that one. It's not as... It looks more natural.
How do we do this? Oh, chilling.
His are almost right.
Yeah. And I think I'm supposed to like...
What, brush your skin flakes up or something?
What?
You have no hair there, so...
No, my eyebrow... My skin flakes. That was insulting. I need to get like eyebrow gel, I think. I was a naked mole rat my whole life and I didn't know it. That's not bad for my first time though.
It does look good.
The girls do little action.
Oh, I can't believe it. I love these TikToks with the drawing. Me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's terrifying.
Oh, shit!
Ay, yung mga eyebrow ko.
I must go. No, I shall see you later. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to go raid the Splingus. Enjoy your Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna go play that here soon. Probably in like a couple hours. Jay took my glasses and ran off.
I made you some stuffed mushrooms. Who cares?
What the fuck?
Hey, let's try. Wow, he's really sick.
Oh no. This is horrible.
Why are you wearing my robe?
Because I was taking a shower and you screamed for me and this was on the hook.
Well, take it off.
Okay. No.
Not here.
Right.
Do the thing you did.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm Sam.
I'm Carly.
No, you're not. Oh, we can see. You made a snowman.
It's a snow woman. Can't you see her snow bahoobies? Dang it!
Spencer was always so just crazy.
Oh my god. Alright, you want to get together tonight and study for our chemistry test?
Totally.
My place?
Will your mom be there?
Yeah.
Let's study at my place.
Good call.
Later.
Bye.
Hey, Carly! I made you some stuffed mushrooms.
Is your boyfriend allowed to do?
Oh god, the Tism squad's back.
You're no match for my Tism blast.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck! Landed on this guy. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh my god, I'm a madman. Ah! Behind you! Ah!
I will take you if you don't
America!
get a fucking hunting rifle.
aren't you dropping the fucking hunting rifle?
Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando? Me! I hope you just blow up. Help! Oh my god, I just got raped!
Just have a little fun.
I was in love with you, okay?
Aw,
And you
these
didn't love me
audios are
back.
so sad.
Now I'm ready to move.
Things only my blind husband does.
Oh, the dog.
What are you doing with these? Did you eat them or did Maple eat them?
I'm eating them.
You ate these? These are for dogs. What animal's on the package?
It's just a little cute dog.
Yeah, why? Why? With his tongue out, looks like Maple. Don't! D-O-G-S.
Okay, there are some dog treats out there that literally are exactly like human cookies. Like, I seen this one girl, she tried a gingerbread dog treat, and she was like, this is actually so good. And her boyfriend was like, don't take another bite. That's dog treats. And she's like, I'm not gonna take a little bite. And she took like a massive bite, and she's like, I'm taking a big bite.
Been eating dog food.
I ate like 6 of these.
No, I don't eat dog treats, but I've seen TikToks of like people accidentally eating them and like continuing to eat them, like gingerbread dog treats, because they said that it tastes good. I've never personally tried it myself, but I've seen people do it before.
Smells so good. Why are you laughing at me? Do you always get a little of your thumb?
Tastes good.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so I was on the elevator, totally alone, and I farted. It was loud. Like, I actually surprised myself. And then the elevator door opened, and 2 people got off. They were behind me.
They were behind me. Bro, that just unlocked a new fear of mine if I were to ever go blind. That just unlocked a new fear. Oh my god, don't fart in elevators because you never know if you're blind, there might be someone behind you.
Toothpaste in the kitchen cabinet. Paul, there's toothpaste in the kitchen cabinet.
I didn't put it there.
Okay, you unpack the groceries. Wait, let me go check.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, this is disgusting. Don't eavesdrop on our neighbors.
They're fighting. Quiet, everybody quiet. Oh, she's mad.
Yeah.
She's really mad.
What did they fight about?
When I was younger, I used to hide in my parents' closet so I can jump out and scare them later on. Well, one day I was hiding in my parents' closet and my mom was having an affair. Well, my dad came home from work early and she told her boyfriend to hide in the closet, not knowing that I was in the closet too. The first thing I said to him was, "It's dark in here." He said, "Yes, it is." I said, "I have a baseball that my dad bought me, but I don't really play with it." Then I asked him, did he want to buy it? He told me that he didn't want to buy it. I said, well, my dad is out there and I'll just go out there and tell him that you're in the closet if you don't buy it. He said, okay, how much? And I told him $250.
Holy shit, this is a little scammer.
Me and my mom's lover ended up back in the same closet. The first thing I said was, "It's dark in here." He said, "It's always dark in
Here we go. Looking for Juanita in the caboose.
Juanita in the caboose.
Juanita in the caboose? No?
Why don't we just put up the scoreboard right now? I just put a thumbs down for him.
Daniel Picnic Hanson's U.S. Coast Guard?
That was a smile. He saved it.
He held it in.
Heimlich.
Uh-oh. Impractical Jokers are so mean. I wouldn't be able to do any of this.
Is a lifeline, Regis?
Yeah, I just want to make a note that this one is so stupid.
That's the game.
Heimlich manure. No? Let's go through it. Eat won't flush. Eat won't flush. This can't be. Sun ambulance? Sun ambulance?
No. Ambulance.
No sun ambulance.
Ida de Pisa. Ida de Pizza.
Ida de Pizza.
Ida de Pizza.
God damn it.
That is literally my dog right there. This dog pulling this person is quite literally the energy that Freya gives off, and it is awful. She will literally see anything and take off and literally drag anything and everything
God damn it.
just to get to it. It is so bad.
Avery, hey!
Nice outfit, loser. Hey, 2001 calls. Hey. They just hit the South Tower.
What? Vines are so stupid and I love them. They remind me of young YouTube.
Found once too. You can stop.
Your DoorDash order is here.
Yeah, pretend this is the burrito.
He stole his house! Boo.
Hey, Oakley. You get to pick out any toy you want, even if it's expensive. You ready? Let's go.
A couple hours ago, I was walking down the street and a lady held a knife to my throat. Now I'm making butter noodles. Life goes oinin, 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 oinin. Life goes oinin. A couple hours ago, I was walking down the street and
Oh
a
my
lady held a
god.
knife.
This Halloween.
Get up here!
Look.
Let's dance! Let's dance!
Let's dance! Why is that low key so good though? Wait, why is that so good?
Never failed to be cringe and gain chat.
I'm Piccolo number 1.
I'm Piccolo. And I'm Piccolo number 3.
It's a good in your.
That's some dumb shit I would do. I thought I'd try Overwatch because it's been a little bit. My Moira thought they were carrying. Oh boy, did you get off?
That really smells, Tammy.
What? I didn't fart. You did.
Oh, okay.
Man, that could have really
Oh.
This is how my day goes as a stay-at-home dad whose
Aw.
girlfriend is a nail tech. She's 1 month postpartum right now.
I'm gonna be home soon,
Aww.
Meow.
I love animal videos. They're so mean. He says, "Whoa."
Welcome. Be gentle.
What are you doing?
Aww. Not him looking everywhere to see where it was at. Aww. Oh, he's like it's slapping at me. Oh. I miss my camera. My camera for some reason won't connect to the internet now.
What are you doing?
That's Kirby. Aww.
You are so cute.
Oh my god, are you a witch?
Yeah.
I love your outfit. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Can you record mine for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Oh my god, are you a witch?
Yeah.
I love your outfit. It's so cute.
I make the face, you make the sound.
Oh.
whoop your ass.
Ain't no way he got scared and fucking shot it. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Let's see when scammers get caught in the act. Speaking of scammers, I really enjoyed the Saw movie the other day.
Possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony. That's what I said.
Oh my. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to hear an apology. You better get the out of this town and not come back. Do you understand? We're not going to have some asshole banging on red people's windows.
But he also did call it in stolen the first time. Because this isn't the first time he's called a vehicle stolen on me and other people.
Okay, so why would you take the car?
These days, scammers are around every corner. Fortunately, only some are clever enough to get away with their scams. From audacious bank scammers to restaurant scammers. Get ready for what happens when dumb scammers get caught in the act.
Scammers get scammed.
Like in a hotel in the local area, or?
Yeah, well, I already checked out the hotel.
Where were you staying?
And,
On the 9th of June, 2023, a local Best Buy in Illinois called the Downers Grove Police Department. The woman in question was attempting to buy a laptop using someone else's identification, and officers quickly responded to the scene.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Do you have an ID on you? I think you're using fraudulent identification to
No, I
purchase
don't.
stuff.
I don't have no idea on me.
Thank you.
Yeah, can we just move out of the way?
Let's stand over here.
Out here, please.
Where'd you get this ID from?
That's not me, that ID.
Huh?
That's not me.
That's not you?
No,
Looks like you.
that's not me.
That looks like you.
That does not look like me.
Yeah, it looks like you. Alright. What was she trying to purchase?
Computer.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm trying to move from the side.
Yeah, you could move over here.
Okay? You're not even the officer. So get away from me. I'm not talking to you. I just said get away from me.
Computer.
A computer.
$100.
Mac?
Windows this time.
Windows?
Yeah. The two other guys that came with her.
I didn't come with that guy. Was asking me for my number actually, and I was trying to move.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
I'm not talking to you. So
You said two other guys.
What the cameras?
There was one guy there following me, asking for my number.
The woman's attitude was obvious right
Wow.
away. And the
Yeah, we're
constant
asking for my
bickering between
number.
her and the employee was already a cause for concern. Her scam was spotted from a mile away. And of course, the woman denied everything.
While I was waiting for him, some guy came behind me. He was asking me for my social media and my number, and I'm like, no, I have a boyfriend.
My
and,
social media?
And he thinks I was with the guy doing fraud.
Okay, alright. So you were just in here shopping, you're saying?
Yeah, I was looking at the laptops, and I had asked him for a laptop, but that was about it. I didn't purchase nothing. I don't have nothing.
Okay, did you try to open a credit card?
No, I didn't.
You did not?
No, I asked for the information. He gave me all the information.
Okay, did you like provide an ID at that point? Like, here's my credentials?
No.
You did not?
No, I was gonna try to purchase a laptop depending on the price of it.
Sure.
And he just said, okay, he got the laptop, went back there, and never came back.
Daily positivity.
obviously
If you
lying,
carry
since she
Medusa's
did, in fact,
curse, I
provide
would
the
still
store with
stare at your
identification,
eyes,
but
so
the
my
copier
stone
did
body
not
could
let her
gaze at your
back down that
perfection
easily.
for eternity.
I don't know, 'cause I'm
Aww.
here for vacation.
Hello. How are you?
I'm from
Welcome,
New York,
welcome in.
originally, yeah.
That was so
Can I
sweet.
answer? 'Cause I had,
Hopefully you're having a
Uber,
great
and
Sunday.
I had like 2 addresses so he could take me
Fantastic.
back.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
He left, so.
I'm glad to hear that.
All right, give me 1 second.
I can't believe that it's already November and we're almost done with the year. But overall, this year has been pretty good. I've had a lot of ups and downs, and like, it's been a good year, and I'm excited for 2025 actually. But I'm glad you're doing good.
The woman then proceeded to tell the officer she had to communicate.
Are
with
you
her
doing
Uber,
anything
but
today?
more likely,
What
she
time
was
is
calling
it?
her
It is
scammer.
4? Oh,
She
I
banked
thought it
on
was
the
later.
fact
I thought it was
the
going to
couple
be
would able
like
to understand
dinner
Spanish,
time.
Since the first thing she said roughly translates
I was going to ask, what do you have planned for dinner? Because I have no idea what I'm going to be making for dinner. I'm thinking about having some fish, but like, I don't know.
And a guy came behind me asking me for my Instagram and cell phone.
This is how I say goodnight to the homies. Wow, I'm not a homie then, because I haven't gotten a message from you like that, Face. How fucking dare. We played PP together, and you... Okay, alright.
Did he have anything else, like tattoos?
No, I didn't notice.
What was he wearing?
I swear, I wasn't even trying to look at him because I didn't want no eye contact.
I see how it is.
Right behind me. I was right where the TV is curved. That's where I was standing, and he came behind me asking me for my information.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
No, I don't.
You don't?
48 inches. When I said PP, I meant like Pummel Party. We even played Pummel Party together.
By complaining about
And I'm not a
another guy in the
homie.
store. It was still unclear whether or not she was working with the other two men, but she was not gonna snitch.
Okay. How'd you get here today?
In an Uber.
You Uber? Okay. Are you
I think your PP's bigger than mine.
local area or?
Yeah, well, I already checked out the hotel.
Where were you staying?
And
Drive to New York, please.
it was the I have to check my email.
we found one.
I know. I had a lot of fun with that, though. Thank you so much. We'll have to play again sometime. What other games do you play? I saw that you play Overwatch, right?
Record in both.
Do you do competitive? Do you play on PC? You have to play on PC because you play Pummel Party on PC.
If I'm out of New
Like, do you live in New York?
Yes, I do.
That's where your driver's license is out.
Yeah.
Your government ID.
Yes, from New York. My birthday, yes.
Okay, because we're not getting anything back on there, which means that you don't exist.
I've never been arrested.
Then how did you
Lies
play
began to crumble
Pummel
when
Party?
she couldn't provide a name for the hotel she'd just checked out of that morning. And the fact that her license didn't come back out of New York was the final nail in the coffin.
Where'd you say you were staying?
I just check out. So I'm not gonna lie. I come here and work like at the strip clubs and stuff like that. And
Yeah, no worries.
On my old... Oh, that's why you were lagging so bad. Okay,
Were you
that
staying
makes
in the city,
sense.
Or were you staying on a suburb?
What, here?
Yeah, like were you staying in Chicago or were you staying in Chicago?
And then I just go, like, every time I work at a club, I go to a next club the next day and stay at a near hotel from there or Airbnbs and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. So do you come for like extended like a couple of weeks or just a couple days? Or?
No, this is my first time here in Chicago for that.
All right.
I prayed and it has sound, like,
Sure.
seriously.
Yeah, I don't know if they have like audio.
Yeah.
I don't know how their cameras work here, to be honest.
Facebox?
If they do, so
Is that what she said?
Stupid, because I would understand, but we definitely didn't look like we was together.
Sure.
But maybe because he saw him with his phone in his hand trying to talk to me, maybe I don't know what was that.
She was trying her best to act innocent, but if the store did have cameras as she hoped, whatever footage there was wouldn't count in her favor. She also revealed she travels to work in strip clubs in different states, so who knows how many scams she's pulled off before.
Yeah, right. Nearly bought a pre-built that night. I was so frustrated. You should. You should. I don't know if a pre-built is more expensive than building one on your own. My ex built my computer for me, and I heard apparently it's better that way. That way you know how to take it apart just in case you gotta clean it or replace a part. Versus pre-builts, like you're not sure like where everything is put at. But like I feel like pre-builts is a good option for people who don't know how to build PCs because I'm one of them. If it wasn't for my ex building this PC for me, I would have bought a pre-built one.
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to get a laptop, but I didn't even purchase anything. I didn't get anything.
Okay, well, did you give him anything up there?
The ID.
You gave him the ID?
Yeah.
And it's not you, clearly?
It's not me, it's someone that looks like me now.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we have to place you under arrest for possession of fraudulent ID, so if you could transfer your back. Okay.
And I left my bag in the Uber, so I don't know.
Okay. I'm sure one of our female nurses.
Can I text my mom and let her know?
Oh, we'll let you call at the police department, okay?
Someone hustling to pay their bills definitely wouldn't be spending more than $1,000 on a laptop. This
Literally.
woman's scam ended with her being arrested right in the middle of Best Buy. How embarrassing. She was ultimately charged with identity theft. On September 27th, 2023, a restaurant
My issues I'm
owner
really
in
good
West Palm
at
Beach
doing
turned to
90%
police
of
due to a
anything,
previous
so I know I'd
customer
never
trying to
finish
pull a
it.
rock and salad scam. However,
Yeah,
she was quickly
yeah,
caught
we all,
on
yeah.
and received justice for her
That's
scamming ways.
that's a mood.
They called the manager over. One of the lady was holding a napkin on a tooth, say that she cracked
she believes that she cracked her tooth chewing on a rock in her salad. Okay. She showed us the rock, a small black rock, although very uncommon to have a rock in a salad. That has never happened to us. They called us back on Monday. So on Monday it was my new general manager, Heather, that answered the phone. She spoke to
I'm
her
the same way, Face. Trust
we
me.
got an invoice
I
yesterday,
start a project and I'm like, oh, this is great. The serotonin's running. And then like after like 30 minutes, I'm like, I'm done. I give up. I'm done. I know exactly how you feel.
To email my insurance agent as soon as I sent him the email. With
ADHD be strong.
Called me and told me that he has been hearing about this scam all over Florida and multiple of his customers that he had to deal with.
The owner briefly explained the situation, but thankfully his insurance guy was aware of the scam already. When they contacted the dentist, who quoted the ridiculous $8,750 for a cracked tooth repair,
God
the
damn.
dentist confirmed that it was indeed a fake invoice.
And I'm here by myself.
Oh, okay.
So what is it that you are looking for?
I just want, this work to be done for my treatment plan. I don't have no dental insurance. And the treatment plan is like $87.50. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. It's $8,700 of work that needs to be done due to this. And I've sent over my records, my dental notes.
Was that a quote or did you already receive the work?
No, I did not receive the work. That was a quote from my dentist.
So I really want to remediate
I enjoyed playing,
this,
but dropping
would you be open to
that
meeting, and I could either write
money
you a
if I'm
check
literally
or,
only playing with
give
you
some
folk.
cash.
Yeah,
Maybe not,
that's true.
the full
But
amount right
PC
now,
Gaming
because it would
Master
have to come out of,
Race, you could always like play Overwatch, all those lovely games on PC, and it'll just be better.
It was 87, I think 75.
Would you be able to meet, tomorrow?
In person tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way that we can handle this through the phone? I mean.
Well, I would prefer to do cash, just because you know how audits are and stuff. I really don't want questions coming up.
The cops needed to physically catch her, so the woman was asked to meet up to receive the cash. The fact that the woman didn't want to meet in person was quite suspicious, but she reluctantly agreed and walked right into the trap.
Hi.
Put this down for me.
Oh.
Stand up. Stand up.
Oh.
Stand up.
Oh my God.
Stand up. Step over here.
What's going on?
Yeah. Ma'am, you're just gonna be detected.
Old lady gets scammed.
Is this your phone? Because we can look for weapons or evidence of the crime. Okay?
You don't have a police outfit on. Why are you looking and holding my purse? Oh, okay. All right. Well, what is your name?
Okay.
I'm just worried about her because she was shaky in the car. I don't know.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
What's your name?
My name is Sheila.
Sheila.
Yes.
Okay,
How can I help you?
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kevin came on board. Is this your placard, ma'am?
Excuse me?
Are you handicapped?
We'll see if I can trim the VTuber simping budget.
It's inside. She has an injury in her leg.
VTuber simping budget. You have a simping budget? Wait, that's so cute. Hold
The
on.
scammer's aunt, and the woman in white who was sitting across from her was the scammer. The scammer's friend was the one in the gray cardigan waiting in the car. Her friend and the aunt were both questioned by cops.
I just want to really know, how did you get here today? What do you know?
All I know was she's not. I call her my niece. I raised her. We're not family. We grew up.
Yeah, close family, friend, or whatever.
All she told me was she came here and ate about a week ago, and she bit into something. She hurt her tooth. She broke her tooth. That's what I know. And she went to the dentist, and she said she didn't work. So she told me that when she went to the dentist, she had a treatment plan, she had to have work done.
The older woman corroborated her scam story, and it was more than likely that all of them were involved in the scam. The fact that the scammer had to bring along 2 people for backup indicates that she was quite nervous as well.
Okay. How long?
Yeah, literally.
For about a few years. We just know each other. So
Like good friends, casual?
Not really good friends, but I know her for a few years.
Enough to come up here and see her today?
Yeah, of course. I mean, she told me that she had an injury here.
Okay.
That she had something was in her salad.
Okay.
She said she
Yeah, I got it in a trade in return for DoorDash addiction. Don't start with DoorDash.
some sort of deal. So I went with them, her and her aunt.
But did they ask you like that they needed your help with something?
No, they just said,
DoorDash.
hang out with us.
It is so addicting to just order your food. But it's so
The woman outside
expensive.
provided no good explanation for why she tagged along, claiming that she, quote, didn't want to get involved.
25 days and 4 hours. I'm a month clean. Hell yeah. Woo.
What do you think? Maybe she was just coming along to go on a shopping spree with the money they were expecting to get.
She's like close family.
So now I gotta ask you, Face. How? I know I met you through Yam. How did you meet Yam? Did you just stumble across her, or were you part of a raid, or did you find her in a game? I've known Yam since I started streaming. I think I had like maybe like 200 followers when I finally ran into Yam, and she had like 50.
So her name is what again? Do you know his last name being
Twitch roulette? What's that? Oh, just going through random streamers?
She tells me everything. So then she said her friend or whoever went with her couldn't pick her up to come here was a person. I said, well, why would they offer you cash? That doesn't sound right. Why would they offer you? I'm sure they have.
Hey Goose, how goes it? How's it going? How's your weekend? Hi Brainless, hi! Hopefully you're having a great weekend as well. I'm doing really good, thank you so much for asking. We are just smoking and drinking my protein shake, got hashtag healthy. And watching some crime videos and probably later going to play Dead by Daylight to try to get that event done. The Halloween event that's going on right now. I think I have a couple more tombs that I have to finish and grind out a little bit of that and see where the night goes. But my weekend's been really, really good. I had a really good Halloween, and then yesterday was just chilling and vibing and cleaning the house. And today we are just streaming and vibing and watching some videos. Yeah, just been a pretty chill weekend.
The older woman revealed that
How about
three of them
you?
were family,
Did your
but she
boyfriend get his
maintained that she
package
had
yet?
no
Did he
knowledge of
like
the
it?
scam. She believed the scammer was truly injured.
Bill did a
and she just took her
randomizer
word
by
for it.
art/chatting and it sent me there. Aw, that's great. That's awesome.
If you were like family, then you would know if she has a job.
Yam is great. I've known her for a long time.
Talk about.
I don't mind going for a ride. It doesn't matter.
But when you were in a car, you would talk, right?
Yeah.
Like, how's work? Did you find a job?
We always put the radio on and listen.
The officers also found it suspicious that the older woman couldn't answer any questions about the scammer, even though they were supposedly family. And her reason why they didn't really talk is because the radio was on in the car.
Yes, yeah, they did. You could do it.
I have a cut on my chin,
No, we have a phone, so I don't know if you want. And she said,
and I'm thinking that it's from one of the cats when I was sleeping. Probably stepped on my face.
But she was communicating with Anna with phone and
Motherfucker.
coming here for the.
I'm doing good. My weekend was good, and he loved it, everything he got. As a little added bonus, I used some of that leftover money to order a brand new bottle of cologne for him in case his scent ever fades. Aww. Aww. That's so sweet. Hopefully you guys are able to meet one day. Has he ever sent you a care package
Both
before?
detained and taken to the police station, while the older lady was still making
That was
up
one of my
excuses
favorite
as she
things
left. In the end,
about
all of
dating
them would get
online.
the karma they
I mean, it does
deserved. All
suck
three of the
because you
women
can't
were
see
charged
the
with uttering a
person.
forgery
But
and
it's
grand
always so
theft.
fun sending stuff back and
Bank
forth.
fraud is a rampant issue, and on the 1st of February 2023, the Sarasota Police Department received yet another call. A local bank caught wind of a woman trying to cash a fraudulent check, and this situation escalated dramatically.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
Jeez.
You got your ID on you?
It's right there. I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah. Where'd your friend go?
My cousin?
Yeah.
I'm assuming to the car. I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah. Where'd she go?
Yeah, where'd she go? Did you put on deodorant today? I did. Oh my god, Pick, in your honor. I actually brought up a stick of deodorant that the hospital gave me after surgery, and now it sits on my desk. It's just a little tiny little roll-on, fresh scent, roll-on deodorant, and it sits right up here on my desk now, just in case if I did forget it, so that I have it on hand, you know, on hand and ready to go, because I spend a lot of time here. Thank you so much for the subby, though. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. He has sent me one before, and I still cherish everything. Aww. Aww. How are you doing? Now actually healing nicely, I hope. Oh yeah, 1000% healing super nicely. The one incision that I was really worried about because I accidentally ripped it when I fell when I went for a walk after surgery. Oh my god, I was so embarrassed and I was so mad. I ripped a tiny, tiny hole and I was kind of scared that it was gonna get infected. But when I went to the doctor's about a week or two ago, it's been now, he told me that I've been cleaning it and taking really good care of it, and just to keep it covered. And then lo and behold, I found out that I'm allergic to the adhesive to paper tape and Band-Aids, or whatever they use to get to stick to your skin. I'm allergic to that, and I started like burning the skin around the incision. But it was healed enough to the point where I didn't even have to have it covered or wear the paper tape anymore. So like everything is healed. I just have like a whole bunch of scars on my tummy now, which is ridiculous. I already had the scar from the incision where it went, and now I have like burn scars all around the incision. It's so dumb. I have so many scars on my tummy now, and it's so dumb. But other than that, I'm really grateful. I've been healing really great. I haven't had any complications. Everything's been going super well. I'm very grateful to say.
So what's the issue?
Well, she just left without you. Where'd she go?
She went back to. I'm actually supposed to be leaving now because I had to go pick up.
I remember when he got his package, he called me crying from happiness and cuddled the Bat Maru plush all night and slept with it, kept smiling his little head. Slept with it, kept smiling his little head because I sprayed cologne. Oh, smelling his little head. Aw, Brainless, that's so cute. That always makes me so happy hearing things like that. Like I said, online relationships can be so hard, but like sending each other gifts is so fun. It was like one of my favorite things about online relationship. If you want to get high in July, I'm heading to London, Ontario for TennoCon for a week. I'm trying to think where that's at. I know you're close, but like, so we can meet up and take edibles together. Oh god. You really want to see Goose high in person? You want to see me zone out and forget in mid-sentence what the fuck we were talking about? Because that's exactly what will happen.
I'm sorry, in the middle of the road?
Yeah, when she saw me, she ran out of here.
Okay. So they left me?
Yeah.
So I'm I don't even have my phone on me.
Okay.
One of the scammers left the building at lightning speed right as the cop entered. However, the young woman inside was utterly shocked by the fact that her co-scammers fled the scene and left her behind to take the rap.
We get these similar situations all the time where it's kind of like what happens is they get these fraudulent checks. They put enough money in the account to try to cash the check against it, and then they appear fraudulent.
They left me. Yeah, bitch, of course they left you. You guys are all scamming.
Was it the same group?
A different girl, I imagine it's like the same.
Fuck yeah, we could get baked and watch some 2000 horror movies. Oh my god. And make fun of them for how corny they are. But the corny ones are the best ones.
So now, she's here.
Do you still have that massive stash?
That said that she was there. And what's been happening is they have a bunch of different checks. So I don't know about this one specifically, but it's usually like the same thing. So, hang on, I got my
also got a stash. I'm Pick the Week.
She's got the information.
I'm pick the weed man. You know what I want to try? What's in Canada? I only know this from a friend of mine who also lives in Canada, but she said apparently there's a website that you could just order shrooms off of. And I tried shrooms like twice, and they were super fun, and I liked them a lot, and I totally would do it again. But in Canada, apparently there's a website that you can go on and just order shrooms for the fuck of it, and like, not fair, because I want to order shrooms for the fuck of it. I got some of those too. They're so much fun. They are so much fun. As long as you're like in a good headspace, I feel like they're so much fun.
Information for another branch, they just said be on the lookout, because what they do is they hit all branches.
Yeah.
And then they have different.
I got 3,000. Is that 3 zeros? Candy bar shrooms. Oh my god.
The bank manager explained to the
Oh
officer
my god,
the
a
scam these
candy
people
bar?
tried to pull. And
When I had mine,
action to
I just
stop
put
the
it
woman
on
trying to cash
my
the check
pizza.
just
It was
until
like
the officers
actual, like just like big, like mushrooms cut up, and I just threw them on a pizza and ate it. And they were tasted like dirt, but it was worth it though. Oh, look at her DMs.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Where are you? And I'm so
The
sorry.
officer had enough evidence to arrest the woman, but she certainly had not been expecting
Oh,
this.
yeah,
She
you're
immediately started
right.
crying and acting confused, but things were about to escalate even further.
The nerds.
What's not yours?
What's in my fur?
Fair enough.
The nerds. The mushroom nerds I sent is the candy bar. Yeah. That's so cool. I want one. I know there's this website that I see on Facebook all the time that's like, oh, a safe way to like buy shrooms, and they're like gummy shrooms, but like I don't know how I feel about it. Kind of sketched. It's kind of sketchy.
If you hire an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you at no cost to you before and during questioning.
It made me really happy to see him wearing his promise ring and necklace. I'm already planning out a birthday care package. Oh my gosh. I'm not the richest guy in the world, but I'm willing to save up to get him a birthday present because I'd do anything to protect his smile. Aw, brainless, stop. That's so sweet. Felt 1,000%. I'm really bad when it comes to like getting gifts, but giving gifts, oh my god. Something about like seeing people smile, bring a smile to my face.
The woman had a hard time accepting that she was now a legal
My
adult,
my
and would have
edibles
to
taste
face
like
the
candy,
consequences of her actions
not
alone.
weed. Oh my
She
god,
also
the
mentioned
aftertaste
something
of
in
weed
her
is so
purse. Take a
gross.
guess at what she was
So I'd
hiding.
have to make sure I give you them, or you might eat the whole thing. Oh, that's funny.
You're an adult.
Okay, what if they beat me up or something?
You'll be protected.
Protected.
Were your friends gonna come back and get you, or were they going
I
to the house?
don't know what's happening. More than I was left.
What's that? Oh, jeez. Well, do you want to explain to her what she's being charged with?
You're being charged with uttering a forged incident.
And then I walk in the room where all the edibles, you mean the candy? Oh no. I would not eat all of your edibles / candy. I would never. I would feel bad taking one in general. I'd be like, you're so sweet, you don't have to give me anything.
They put a what?
You mean behind for 2 weeks? Oh my god.
Yep, they did.
Are you streaming at all today, Pick?
I think I was.
You were set up.
The suspect seemed
One of
very
the
concerned about being in
edibles
jail
out of
with
my
other
bag
vulnerable.
is
It was a
600
little too late to
milligrams.
worry
God
about that
damn.
now. She finally revealed she had a gun in her purse, which was a massive bombshell, making this situation even worse.
This is crazy. I've never been to jail. I just got out of foster.
I just finished a 19-hour today. Holy shit. Why do you stream for so long? Does your butt not hurt? After like an hour of me sitting in my chair, I'm already over it. Oh my god, my butt. I need a new chair though. My chair that I'm sitting in right now is like at least like 10 years old. So that probably could be the issue. I need to get like a pillow specifically for my butt.
How many bullets were in it?
It was loaded with one in the clip.
Isn't that like extra years every bullet?
I don't believe so.
The fact that the woman had just gotten out of foster care might explain why she fell in with the wrong crowd, and hopefully this would be a wake-up call. Thankfully, she wouldn't be getting an extra year in jail for every bullet, and she obviously wasn't too clued in on how the law works.
Uh-oh. This just gets worse and worse. Possession of a firearm with an altered serial number.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to look it up, but I think that's a charge too.
This is not fair to me.
What? It's an altered serial number. Possession of a firearm with an altered serial number is a charge also, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
So it's not even her gun.
What about possession of a firearm during the commission of...
I feel so bad for this girl, honestly, because like she looks super young, and I just said that she got out of foster care. So like, what if she doesn't know? What if she actually doesn't know, like what she's doing is generally wrong? Well, obviously the scam she knows, but like the law, like when she said that 1 year for every bullet that's in there. So like, what if she didn't know that it was wrong to like carry? I mean, still, the police officers are obviously just doing their job, but like.
That's what I said.
Oh my.
So you've got CCW fire.
So you're trying to add charges on?
You're gonna have like 5
They asked her how old she was, and she did say 18, so she is super young. Yeah, and they said that she just got out of foster care. So she literally doesn't know what she's doing. I don't know. I know she probably knows, she knows exactly what she's doing is wrong, obviously, with the scamming. But like, the whole gun thing, how this cop is being sassy with her, and it was like, oh, it just keeps getting better and better. Like, that's so rude, because like, she obviously didn't know about the gun. Like, she knew it was there, but she didn't know that it was like, she was breaking a law carrying a gun. So like, I don't know. It kind of makes me sad.
Concealed firearm.
Might be because I have a nice ass. That's what most people say to me. Pig, you're squishing it. You're squishing it down. You're making it flat by sitting for so long. Like right now, like literally, I have to like bounce up in my chair whenever I get like my butt starts hurting. If you see my VTuber just like bounce randomly, that's me adjusting, trying to get my ass not to hurt anymore.
The officer had made things worse for her, but she was the only one to blame.
I knew it was in my purse, but like, I wasn't using it. I was just.
You weren't, and I'm not accusing you of using it.
I know, but like, they had just put it in my purse for a second.
They.
What's our status?
We're ready to roll.
Are we talking now, or?
Well, she does not want to have an attorney. Okay. She wants to tell us her side of it.
Even though her friends allegedly planted the gun in her purse, she knew about it, and there's never any good reason to enter a bank with a gun. She did
literally.
change her mind about not wanting to talk to the officers, but she was still all over the place.
I became like homeless when I got out of foster care, and they took me in, and I just recently moved with them.
With your brother and Nicole?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so who came in here today?
Well, it's gonna be harder to rob it without the gun. Well, like, I don't think she was planning on robbing it. I don't think her specifically was planning on robbing it. Maybe the other ones that were with her, and that's why they put the gun in there, just in case if it went bad and they were gonna do something. But like, I think she was more of the decoy in the whole situation, which makes me really, really sad. I'm gonna get some sleep, but I will be lurking. Yeah, of course. We'll have to plan a collab sometime soon. I've been having a lot of fun with the Fortnite, the new Fortnite season that's been out, so or just came out. So hopefully maybe we could plan a Fortnite stream.
My friend.
What's her name?
But yeah, we need to play games. I miss hanging out. I do too. Go get some sleep though, Pink.
Call her.
Please, go get some sleeps. I appreciate you. You're so sweet.
Call her dope boy.
She was unwilling to provide any information about her co-scammers, but it seemed very likely she was being taken advantage of.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
To reveal that her friend's alias was Dope Boy, maybe because that name already sounds pretty criminal.
No, they said that it was like a legit job.
A legit job?
A legit check, but it wasn't.
Obviously.
But obviously it wasn't legit. You did know that, right?
I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was fraud.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
Do you know Sharon Jones?
No.
Did you do any work for Sharon Jones?
No.
Did you sell Sharon Jones an item?
No.
So, how is it that she came to pay you $605?
Aww. Yeah, I feel like she's like the decoy.
No, I didn't know it was this bad. I didn't know it was this like this.
The woman tried her best to claim that she had no idea the check was bad, but the chances of that being true were near zero. This group had probably pulled off many scams like this one before.
Like, is there a way when you go to jail that I can give you a name and you can find a number in the system?
Well, this is how this works. If you want me to reach out to somebody and you're willing to give me their name, maybe you should think a little harder about the 3 people who were in the car.
So I can't make a phone call?
Oh no, at the jail you can make all the phone calls you want.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm asking if I give them a name and they can look up a phone number.
I don't know, maybe you can ask them. I know if you had a phone, they let you go through your own phone.
So, like, if I can't come up with anybody's number, it's gonna be sitting in jail with nobody knowing.
Well, then you'll go to first appearance tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And you'll probably be given a bond.
Oh, bro, what does people do to me in jail? I don't know.
Listen,
jail is not...
corrections officers are professionals.
Despite begging and crying, this young woman was going to have to see this through. She was taking the rap for these people, but only because she was unwilling to snitch. This young woman was charged with either forged bills, check drafts, or notes. She also received additional charges of carrying a concealed firearm without a permit.
I feel like she was like the decoy. And the fact that they just left her there.
2023, when a man was called red-handed,
After all that, I would be like, all right, time to get new friends.
The Akron police were quickly dispatched to the local bank, and they immediately met up with a man who clung to his cover story for dear life.
Just wait a minute, because we had a call.
What's that?
Saying that you were trying to do some transactions and weren't using proper information.
How wasn't I using proper information?
Well, we're gonna figure this out. All right.
Here. I don't have nothing in my pocket.
Okay. Well, I don't want you to reach for anything.
Okay, it's fine.
All right. You don't have any weapons or anything on you?
I don't have no weapons.
All right. I'm just gonna pat you down, make sure. Okay. Can you put your hands on top of your head for me? Interlace your fingers. Yep. Thank you.
Morning, Mother Goose. Hi. Hello. How are you? Thorin.
The suspect immediately acted suspicious and kept reaching into his pockets. And the fact that he was wearing a mask in this day and age was also a red flag.
Look, when an officer tells you not to reach for something, you don't reach in your pockets, okay?
Yeah. I'm
Pretty simple.
My bad. It's natural when you ask me for something to give you my idea.
When you are told not to reach for something...
Very tired, I just woke up. What time is it for you? In Australia, do they have the time back thing?
Baby?
W-O-U-P-A-S.
A-S?
Yes.
What's your social?
Those guys got me all fucking frustrated, man. Can I write it down? Yeah, I like it. Can I write it down?
Can you just tell me?
Yeah, it's easier for me to write it down.
So just tell me what it is.
Can I please write it? I just let you.
5:40 a.m. God damn, what are you doing up so early?
So I can write it down. And
What's got you awake so early, lad?
for me to.
Just tell me what it is.
I can't recall. Can I sit down? My back is hurting, please.
Yeah, sit down.
Thank you.
He claimed to have dyslexia and couldn't recite his social security number. However, his request to write it down instead gave his blatant lie away, since this would not be any easier for a dyslexic person.
No, writing it down would be worse.
That's weird because you just gave that address that's on your ID from Colorado. So you got caught. You lied. Okay? No, listen to me. Okay? Because everybody you gave these cashier checks to have been going to other branches to cash them. Okay?
I gave you two?
Yes. So look, they spoke.
Forget daylight savings time ended. It feels weird having an extra hour. I agree.
He's in Colorado.
When I was sleeping last night, it was so funny because I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
When the time was 1 a.m. and then it went to like, it was like 1:50 and then it went back to being 1 a.m. again. I had to go back and look at my messages. I was like, am I tripping? I'm like, I swear to God, it was 1:50 and now it's 1 a.m. again. And I looked at my messages and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, it's daylight savings. I was not tripping. It was in fact going back. The stream has woken me up. What? No, don't let my stream wake you up.
I said California, it's Colorado.
Best sleep ever though. Getting that extra hour of sleep
I'm gonna call that police.
is really nice, but at the same time I hate it because I'm really anxious and I'm constantly feeling like I'm behind. I'm always like, oh, I feel like I'm behind.
You don't know the address of?
It's an Airbnb, actually. And it's,
So you rent an Airbnb?
Yes.
Okay, so what is the address?
It's mandatory. I need to watch Mother Goose.
The man was
No.
caught in his web of lies, and the officer was incredibly quick.
But I do appreciate you a lot. Thank
Despite
you.
knowing he was already caught, he still tried to keep the show going.
Because
What's funny is I was on call on Discord with my boyfriend and he's an hour ahead of me, so for like an hour we were technically in the same time zone. Oh my god! Wait, I never thought about that. Wait a second. You right.
How'd you get here today?
I got a ride, got dropped off.
So where are you staying in Akron?
I'm not staying in Akron.
Where are you staying? In Ohio. Why are you in Ohio?
Because I just came to Ohio to visit my sister.
Where's your sister live?
We're in Avon.
In Avon. So what are you doing in Akron? Why would you come to the U.S. Bank in Akron? There's U.S. banks all over the country.
There's U.S. banks all over.
So why'd you choose Akron?
Because this is where he was driving and this is where I...
So you decided to come almost an hour to go to the bank.
The man was stumbling over his words.
Literally.
And he couldn't make up lies quick enough to keep up with the officer's spot-on interrogation. His excuses made no sense whatsoever, and it was unbelievable that he thought he'd be clever enough to fool these cops.
I'm not gonna lie, my girlfriend stayed up all night playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, absolutely peak. Aw, yeah, hell yeah, that's so cool. I was playing Fortnite last night. The new season came out, and I had a lot of fun actually on it. Not even gonna lie. I'm not a really big fan of Fortnite, but I had a lot of fun. I'm really excited for Juice WRLD to drop.
Especially when I get in a car with them.
And you came an hour to go to the bank.
No, we came an hour to go shopping.
Yeah. I watched the Fortnite event, and we got to watch Snoop Dogg perform live in New York, which was super cool. Excuse me.
We went to this, it was like a little thrift store over down the way, but I wasn't driving, so I don't know.
Where were your bags?
I heard it was super awesome. Hi, Ellie. Hi. How are you? It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. At first, I didn't like it when Ice Spice was out. I didn't even know who the fuck that was. I was like, who is this bitch? Who is this? And then when Snoop Dogg came out, I was like, yes! Snoop Dogg! Who's Ice Spice? What? Literally! She's not a Spice Girl. No.
Then you proceed to tell me you have multiple houses. So
Jesus, I don't know who she is. I didn't even know who. I don't know. But when Snoop Dogg came out, I literally lost my shit. It was super short. It was super short, but I enjoyed it though.
50 feet down the road, Springfield, Ohio, and then you proceed to tell me it's an Airbnb. I tell you to pull your phone out to show me the Airbnb.
It was only like maybe like 10 minutes long.
Conveniently, your phone's dead.
May go back to Eeps? Yeah, go back to Eep. Don't force yourself to stay up because you want to stay here and watch videos with me. I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight later after this video. I might watch a couple more. I'm addicted to these crime videos. Night night, Mother Goose. Good night.
The officer here was extremely sharp, and the suspect just couldn't argue with the cold hard facts. It also didn't help his case that the real owner of the bank account had already confirmed the fraud. Thanks to the great work of the officers,
I just know when Snoop Dogg came out and he was like, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. I literally lost my shit. I was like, no fucking way. We took an edible today, we're high as fuck, and Snoop Doggy Dogg is playing in New York.
So you have no idea the name of the
I genuinely thought it was Nicki Minaj, but then I saw the big balloon of Ice Spice, and I was like, fucking Ice Spice, really? I thought it was Nicki Minaj, too! I thought it was Nicki Minaj as well. I was like, what the fuck?
He travels all around the country and does different houses.
Go ahead.
Just residential houses.
He's a 64-year-old male, 6 foot, 170, brown and brown.
Well, I can tell you, David, he's a 64-year-old male who's 6 foot, 170 pounds.
Do me a favor, stand up and put your hands behind your back. Stand up and put your hands behind your back.
You're not 6 foot.
Huh?
I'm 5'7".
That's it. Have to do with anything.
Means you're lying, as usual. Like I told you. So why don't you stop your thing and tell us your real name and ID?
So tell us who you really are.
Because we don't really care. We just want to do our job.
The officers had had enough of his lies and arguments, so it's time to put this perp in handcuffs. The female officer who pointed out that he wasn't 6 foot tall either was putting his ego in check as well. The way the cops were dealing with this investigation was a prime example of spot-on police work.
Dude's committing fraud all over the place.
Yeah.
What'd you think? We weren't going to figure it out?
No, you guys aren't dumb.
Exactly. So tell us who you are.
You have my real name.
What's your real name?
You have my real name. Too.
Tell us what your name is.
You have my name.
That is not your name.
You have my name.
Because you are not 64 years old.
And you're not 6 foot, 170 pounds.
What's my ID tell you I am?
Alright, let's go.
Well, you never had.
Bruh, what's my ID tell you that I am? Brrr.
Had a Colorado ID either.
You and I are going to go sit down and cruise.
So he's got like pay all these people pay like thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know what kind of fraud he's doing. He's got bank account numbers all over the place, checking account numbers all over the place.
Jeez.
Dude, he's doing a fraud. He's doing a good one too.
Unbelievably, the man was still refusing to provide his real name, and the alleged contractors he wrote checks
I'm the
for
same height
had
as the
already cleared
officer.
out thousands
I'm
of dollars
5'8".
from the owner of the bank
I'm
account.
1 inch taller than you. Hell yeah.
I need you to listen to me, okay? First off, I want to know what your real name is. Stop with the you have my ID. Just tell me what your name is.
You loosen the cuffs up a little bit.
I can in a minute. Yes, I will do that. I want you to tell me what your name is.
I told you you have my name and everything.
I don't. I have nothing in my hands other than my calendar. Okay? I want you to tell me what your name is.
I never understood money fraud crimes. Like, bruh, if you broke, just say that. It's not worth going over to jail over. Literally.
You can't at this point because you lied to us.
Or work for your money. Like, shit.
Well, then why do you lie to us?
I usually, you know what? I never do.
So listen, hang on, nameless man. The only nameless man in the history of time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
This hilarious officer was pointing out the ridiculous scam the man was trying to
The
pull,
nameless
but he still
man.
thought he could evade trouble if he didn't provide his name. Unfortunately for him, this nameless man is still going to jail.
What's your cut out of all this? How much do
Vex,
you
I don't know if you're still watching, but did you enjoy your first Fortnite event?
You get what's your choice? Okay, so you steal all this money for how much do you get?
No, listen, it's a bad situation. I know.
Are you getting a lot of?
No, I don't.
Just enough to
Flipping
get you
this
by?
brick to see if I'm gonna drink a beer.
That's
Do it. He's wearing his mask correctly. God, it's Ohio. Yeah, literally. I was thinking the same thing. Of course it's in Ohio. Fuck Ohio.
If you have warrants, it is what it is. You're being charged today. Listen, hear me out for a second, okay, before you talk, okay? You're being charged today, okay? You're getting a couple fourth degree felonies, okay?
A couple.
If you have warrants, we're beyond that. We're not worried about that, okay? If you have warrants out of Summit County that you're worried about, you're going to Summit County, so it's...
If I have warrants, they're from Texas or Pennsylvania.
The man admitted that he was running these scams for drugs as payment, which did clear things up a bit. He finally came clean, and not a minute too soon. The man was charged with misrepresenting identity, identity fraud, and theft. In Illinois, the Morris Police Department received calls about a Romanian scammer on the 23rd of
Okay,
June.
I'm gonna pause this, and this is gonna be an awful thought, and you guys can hate me all you want, but like, okay, if I were to ever do a scam or do a fraud, a money fraud, okay, obviously this guy has gotten away with it for a long time, a very long time. He was looking at all the account numbers and everything, and he's seen all the different people that he scammed and all that kind of stuff, and he was getting money for it, right? Why would you keep doing it and risking it? Is it for the thrill, or is it because like he did say that he wanted drugs because he needed these drugs really bad, and I guess that's what addiction does to you, but like, why would you keep going to even risk it? I would, if I had it go through and I had it happen and I was like, you know, I got a couple $100,000 or whatever the fuck he got from these scams and shit. Like, why would you keep doing it? I mean, like, maybe it's for the thrill or because you're still broke, but like, I would be like, all right, one and done, and this is it. Like, I'm not gonna do it again because I don't want to get caught.
2024, he was selling fake Apple products and fake gold jewelry, and it escalated to where this guy was banging on a car
It hit the
window
ground.
with a
Guess
wand
I'm
and
gonna
2 kids
drink.
inside, prompting the immediate
Cheers,
response of the
cheers.
officers.
I'll take a hit with you. I have a little bit of my dab pen, just a tiny bit. The sassy put on that listen here, nameless man. And drug addiction, yeah, that's true. That makes sense. But like, I wouldn't have the balls. Okay, I'm not saying I'm ever gonna commit a money fraud or a scam or anything like that. I promise. I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. But me personally, I would be so scared to do it again. I would be like, nah, I don't want to do it again because I'm gonna get caught the next time. That's just how my luck would go.
You got a few calls on you, my man. Okay. You don't have a physical license on you at all?
Kirby.
Did you pin someone in at the jewel and start banging on her window? No. Yeah, you did. Spanish. Stop it. Yeah, you did. Why?
I wish I could have my desk to actually move my mouse, Kirby.
Why are you banging on ladies' windows?
I'm looking for a job.
Get out of the car. What was it?
I'm looking for a job. So banging on people's windows, is that how you look for a job?
The man was suspiciously apologetic right away, and he was unable to provide a physical ID, so things are already off to a bad start.
I'm sure it's the thrill of being like, I'm getting away with it and getting drugs, right? It's probably a little bit of everything. It's probably like the gambling thing, you know, the thrill, and plus they get drugs out of it as well, so like... Aww, Horton, my old man's playing with a toy.
With 2 kids in the car. In what world is that appropriate?
I'm apologize because not from here. I'm
So it's appropriate to bang on a window with kids in the car.
Apologize.
Get up!
Sorry, apologize. Apologize, sir.
Where's your ID?
Yes, it's not having physical ID.
Hold back up. Hold back up.
Apologize.
You don't have a physical ID on you?
Not have any physical ID.
In a pathetic attempt to show remorse, the man tried to go down on his knees, but this only angered the officer more. He was taking a very intimidating stance towards this criminal, and it was well deserved.
Can we search your vehicle?
Yes.
Of course he's not from the area and he's gonna try scamming people.
How many freaking phone calls we get on you for this? You're out here all last night doing the same. Where's all this stuff from? Where's all this from?
Traveling, not from here. So sorry.
Probably from the people he's scared. They gave him stuff to get him to fucking
You
stop.
don't have to be from here to understand that what you're doing is a bunch of shit. Sit down. Stop apologizing. You ain't gonna do this shit in our town.
I'm sorry.
Once we get done here and we release you, if we don't have anything to arrest you, you better get the out of this town and not come back. You understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to hear an apology. You better get the out of this town and not come back. Do you understand? We're not gonna have some asshole banging on people's windows, scaring a woman with kids in the goddamn back. What the is wrong with you?
The suspect permitted them to search his car, and he was still getting a speech from the officer after being placed in handcuffs. The officer made it crystal clear that scammers like this guy weren't tolerated in their town. So what do you think? Will the man heed the officer's warning?
It's in Spanish. Can you just look it up online in Spanish? We need to call in a translator.
That motherfucker ain't Spanish.
Yep.
Looking. So I probably have a Spanish translation. By law, we don't have to give it to him in Spanish, but I probably have a Spanish translation. If you open up the back of my car and there's a black binder, if you look through there for Miranda warning, there's probably a Spanish one in there.
Okay.
What the hell?
Despite obviously not being
What
Spanish,
the hell?
man requested that his rights be read in Spanish. As the officers
Even
searched
though
his
he's
vehicle,
literally
they
speaking
found
English?
multiple IDs inside, and the evidence against him was piling up.
What's your name? Yes.
Why are you throwing shit at me?
Say it again. Well, that's not the name that's on here.
State mandated? Wow, wow. It's because I hate on Ohio, isn't it?
Who is this?
What we going on here? Hi Tyler, how are you? Welcome in. We are just what? Oh yeah, Tyler's from Ohio. We just got done watching a video of a guy trying to scam someone in Ohio, and we were like figures because they were in Ohio.
Right.
Yeah, it was me. What the fuck? You Ohioan? Ew.
1, 2, 3, brother.
We're just watching scammers.
Why you have their IDs?
This is you?
Sim.
Oh.
Yes, cameras.
Is this is you?
CV.
That's you. You Victor, you ever Robert, you David, you ever Sam,
So
you Adam and Nora.
bare minimum right now, you can get arrested for obstructing identification.
It was no surprise that the man had no good excuses.
I drove through
with
Ohio
multiple
briefly.
IDs in
Seemed
his car,
alright.
and the
Needs
man claimed
more
they belonged to his brothers. The whole operation reeked of high-level
Bojangles.
scamming, and this was confirmed shortly after.
No, what's a Bojangles?
Yeah. Something different. Love still? Because you got love last night too, right?
Maybe I'm uncultured.
The same serial number?
Yes.
So if I reprinted the serial number on the box.
Yeah, these are all the same serial number. There was one that was different. That one. That's why I had them on stack.
Usually they go from either logs or
They should all have a different serial.
I might have hit one with my car.
That's what makes them a serial.
East Coast problems.
So they're counterfeit.
Inside the vehicle, a huge stash of counterfeit Apple products was discovered.
Holy
all
shit.
of them with the same serial number. This illicit stash was clear evidence that he was shamelessly scamming people.
Want to follow me in my squad? I'm going to just take this and put this in the TA line. We'll call for the tow.
Might have hit one of my car. The flashing blue and red lights are the worst. Oh my god.
These, so this is his
Cryptid?
This is whatever he was claiming, another brother or whatever. And then I just come keep this expired insurance base. Yeah.
Bro. the amount of things that were in the back of his car that he scammed and got is crazy to me. It really makes me wonder, like, I'm not gonna do it, but like, is scamming really that easy nowadays? This looks like, okay, it was in 2024. Okay, so good. I was like, is scamming really that easy nowadays? Like, obviously you're gonna get caught. Don't scam. Don't do fraud. Don't do any of that stuff. But like, the amount of times that these people have gotten away with it, like, is crazy. Yes, it is, but it's easier to catch. It's just, that makes sense. But at the same time, it's just, you see how many times these people have gotten like away with it. Like, holy shit.
With all said and done, the officers gathered the pile of counterfeit goods and took this man straight to jail, wrapping up a very
as a half Hispanic myself, it makes no sense that this guy's trying to pass himself off as Spanish. He doesn't look Spanish or Hispanic at all.
Scammers target just about everyone. But on March 13th, 2024, 2 caregivers got caught stealing and taking advantage of their elderly client.
That's so bad. That's the worst.
That's when the cops got involved.
We already voiced we didn't have no weapons.
I don't know. Are you sure, man? Are you okay with it? Did I touch you at all? We just put your weight by, right?
And you target people who are older and desperate. Yeah, just like these people are with the elderly. That's so sad. It's so sad that people are like, they don't believe the elderly or don't take them as serious. I watched one this morning of this guy and his caregiver, and he was a caregiver and he was taking care of his partner. They weren't married. They said that they were partners, like boyfriend, girlfriend, and they were older, and she was on hospice. And like, the officers there wouldn't listen to her. She was literally begging the officers not to leave because she did not want to be left with this guy as her caregiver. And she wanted him out of her house because apparently that was her house and he was staying there. But they weren't listening to her. And the guy was just like, oh yeah, she's just delusional. She constantly does this all the time. And she's just her caregiver. They wouldn't listen to her. Well, anyway, at the end of the video, she ended up getting shot by this guy. And this guy went to jail and everything a couple days later, but like, she was literally begging for her life on the camera, not wanting these people to leave, but they didn't listen to her because she was on hospice. It's so sad.
I'm recording.
Like saying C and giving a Spanish last name doesn't make you Spanish, literally. As an Ohio resident, I can say the actual Apple products are scams themselves. True. Hashtag Galaxy Android all the way.
Arrogantly, they also recorded the situation.
The elderly are ignored. It's so sad.
Casey Riedemann is her father, and she's on the account too. They came to try to cash this check. The signature didn't match. I couldn't get a hold of him, so then I called her.
Yes, ma'am.
And so she was able to get in touch with her father, who said that he did not write the check. She is a caregiver for him?
She's a caregiver for him, and he said that she took off with the checks and the cars, and he was trying to get the car back. So the car is actually my dad's as well.
Oh my gosh.
He never reported it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. So the caregiver took the car and
the checks.
And he never gave him permission.
Okay, is your dad here local in town?
He's in TRC.
Okay.
The daughter of the old man arrived at the bank since her father was unable to make the trip. To make matters worse, the car these so-called caregivers were driving also belonged to the old man.
Oh my gosh. Why would you shoot someone on hospice? Apparently, she was driving him nuts, like constantly asking for things, and it drove him to shoot her. And it was so fucked up because the whole time he's sitting there and he's like, yeah, I would never do anything to her. He's like, unless she asked me to do this, and I'm gonna kill her, ha ha ha. And the fucking the cops were laughing about him and making these stupid jokes about how he was gonna kill her. And they were laughing about it. It was so bad. Why does he have a gun as a hospice worker? Yeah, the cops are asking him about that in the video. I'll have to show you guys it. It's so sad. It's a very sad video.
With the
forged check, which is what started all this.
And the way that she pleads for the officers to stay is so sad.
Truck. So they called the daughter because the daughter is on the account.
Te amos liche biblu. Oh God. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that because I don't know what I'm saying. I only know it's Puedo ir al baño because I had to learn that phrase or else my teacher wouldn't let me use the bathroom.
And he lives in TRC.
That's what she said. She stays there. Did you want to? I'll call him.
All right, let me go get back with the daughter and see if he wants to press charges and go forward.
I wasn't saying anything bad. You're fine.
Conferred about the details and then decided on what to do next. The officer
I swear I heard him slip and say some weird gibberish that's supposed to sound like Spanish.
All these previous checks that they've written, or these are legitimate?
These are other checks that were written on his account that don't look like they're his.
I remember someone was trying to scam someone by pretending to be Spanish, so I walked up and used the only couple of sentences of Spanish I know to see if the guy knew what I was saying, but he just looked confused. So I smiled and said, "Go ahead, answer my question." Ridiculous! Hell yeah, brainless. Call those bitches out.
We need to hear it from the actual victim.
The race was now on to get in touch with the old man. It seemed like he couldn't rely on his caretaker at all, and his own daughter didn't even know his age.
Well, to be fair, I hardly know my parents' age as well. I always make them either older or younger.
Where?
Right here, you can go and stick your pocket, your phone in your pocket.
Why?
You're just gonna do the same for now, Angel. You can put it in your pocket.
I love that emote. I want to get a goose emote, not a gritty goose. That's great. I want to get one of the, you know, the pigeon that flares his head up and down, but I want it to be goose.
Transactions. That's what we're waiting for right now. Okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too sure right now, Angel. I've been out here with you guys all the time. I'm not too sure.
Really necessary if I'm not or I'm not insane. Necessary though?
It's just part of what we have to do right now, okay?
The woman's girlfriend was being arrested since she was the one who cashed the check, while the other woman was just detained until the officers had a clear grip on the situation and the detective arrived.
It's a hype train reward? That's so great.
Family friend of my mom's. So we worked it out. My mom and my dad went down there because we were looking for a vehicle because we crashed our Pontiac. So he talked to my mom. They worked it out because the car's under his name, under his insurance and all of that. Okay. So we worked it out to where we get paid weekly. It's $15 an hour. Okay. So
What do you do for King?
Whatever he needs. If he needs us to, well, he's more mobile now. Because I used
He
to
then
work way
just
back.
confusingly said "see," and I told him, "You're not Spanish. If you were, you would have knew. I asked you if you've ever wanted to fuck a donkey, and then called you a cocksucker."
It's despicable to take advantage of
Brainless!
but the woman maintained that everything was above board. She had her girlfriend write the checks.
Where did the
Kim
name
allegedly
Goose
signed,
come from?
and she also
That's a
admitted to
good
having
question.
expired ID. All
So
these
the
small
name
details
Goose
were
came
adding up
from, originally my name was Kayla Baby Cakes. You can cringe, you can laugh, you can do whatever the fuck you want with my name being Kayla Baby Cakes, okay? But I had a friend who was named Toad, and then my ex at the time was named Pigeon. And they were like, "Oh, we're like the animal crew." And I was like, "Oh, I want to be part of the animal crew." So we were just thinking, and we were sitting there all like naming out random names. There was a squirrel was one of them. Horse was one of them. There was a couple different ones. And then finally I was like, no, I have the perfect name. And it got really quiet and I was like, Goose. And everybody just started busting out laughing, and I was like, yeah, that's it. I'm Goose. So ever since then, I've just always called myself Goose on everything. And I never realized how many people call themselves Goose. Like, there's a lot of geese on Overwatch. There's a lot of gooses on Twitch. Like, there's a lot of gooses out there. And I thought that I was being creative with my Goose name, and it's not creative at all. Excellent origin story, thanks. And that's how it stuck. That's how I'm known as Goose now. Called her Goosebumps despite not reading the books. Okay, I got an explanation for that, alright? I made a VR, that's my VR chat name is Goosebumps96 because it's 69 backwards. I'm cool. But when I was trying to make myself name Goose on VR chat, it kept saying that my name was taken and it wouldn't let me use it. So I put Goosebumps96 because I thought I was cool. And I was like, oh, okay. Like Goosebumps, not the books, but like actual goosebumps. Like I give people goosebumps. And then he made fun of me for not knowing the books because my name was Goosebumps. So I was like, stop.
Okay, so why would you take the car?
What do you mean he let us?
Yeah, he let you, but knowing that. Hey,
That name is amazing. Well, okay, now that I'm named Goose, and then I had a ex named Pigeon, and then of course we had a friend named Toad. My other friend, aka Turkey, her name is Little Turkey. Her name, or her real name is Amber. She was like, I need to have an animal name too, and she came up with Turkey. So now we're all the animal gang.
This officer told me you got pulled over, and he said, "Oh, fair warning, he does that a lot." I was like he gets mad and he does that.
Y'all Yeah, so her name is Turkey. Yeah, if you ever hear me mention Turkey, she even has like a GIF that comes up on my screen, and it's like a little tiny turkey that lights up. Yeah, it's great. It's great. We're a bunch of dumbasses.
Hey, let me call my mom. Let me clear my stuff out. I have no problem leaving the vehicle. He never voiced it to me that he wanted it there.
The ironic thing here was that Ken had already reported the vehicle stolen in the past when she used it, so her excuse for using it this time was clearly a lie as well. And of course, this woman tried to pin all the blame on Ken.
Wow.
Say that they didn't have permission. Okay.
Okay.
Is that?
Oh, did you tell me that? Yes.
Gotta start streamers that? What? Asking where their name came from?
They ran off with this vehicle. That's what he said.
What happened? Where did you guys get these checks from?
We worked for him. We've been working for him for...
You should ask Yam. I think I asked Yam that before, and she just said because she likes sushi and avocado.
Because she physically takes care of him and I help him with everything else.
Okay. How did you get this job?
But like, why Yam? Why Yams?
One of his old caregivers was looking for extra
I love Yam. She's so sweet.
Hilariously enough, the two scammers' stories of how they started working for the old man didn't line up either, so all the proof was stacked up against them.
When I was talking to the dad on the phone, he said that he called the police last night in TRC and that he reported that car stolen. But he couldn't tell me if they gave him a police report number or he filled out a stolen vehicle affidavit. Okay. So I don't know if they, you know, or
yeah, I can make contact with somebody over there. Yeah, I'll see you. Okay. If it's in fact that's the case. If it is, it just strengthens the case. You know. Okay. So yeah. So let me cut her loose. And is she allowed to get with her stuff? She can come out of there. Yeah, I don't see the problem taking her stuff out. Okay. So okay, go ahead and step out. Okay, this is what's gonna happen, Angel. Okay, you're being cut loose. Okay. You're gonna take your dog with you. Okay. What other property do you have inside that?
We have everything in there.
Like what do you have?
We have the whole back covered.
Yeah, like with what? Because
clothes.
You can't carry it with you right now, okay? And I can't release it right now. You know.
Aw, she has cut scars on her.
No, you're not taking the vehicle.
Or would I be able to have my mom come and pick up the stuff?
Take it out.
Aw, that's sad.
I want you to put all their stuff out of here, you know.
The old man, in fact, had called his vehicle in as stolen the previous night. But on this day, only one of the women would be arrested. The other woman now had to make a plan with all their belongings, which were stacked on the car nearly up to the roof.
Jeez.
She said she'll get here in an hour.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put get you some trash bags. Put all your stuff in the trash bag.
I want a terrifying skin for Moira. Actually, wait, you might be cooking with that. Actually, wait a second.
And your dog.
Hold on. And what about my girlfriend? How do I go about getting that?
She's gonna be at the detention center. You can make contact with the detectives later on to see what's her court hearing about a bail, to get the bond and everything. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a couple hours.
The officers quickly made a plan for the car to be returned, and the woman now had to wait for her mother to pick her up on the side of the road with all of her belongings in trash bags. The woman's girlfriend was taken into custody and charged with
I want a
unlawful
snow globe
possession
skin
of a
for
motor
Ball.
vehicle, forgery,
Oh my
and
god,
fraud.
wait a second.
These
That would
ruthless
be
scammers
so
have no
cool
conscience.
watching him
But if you enjoyed this
watching
countdown,
him
be sure
run
to check out
around
our other
in his little ball. Oh my god, wait a second. That would actually be so cute. Wait, you might be onto something. Okay. Here's the one right here. I'm gonna show you guys. This is the one with the girl on hospice, alright? And it's really hard and sad to watch, but I'm gonna show you guys what I mean. It's really fucked up, and her cries for help is so sad. It's so sad.
Which they find her later, only accentuated.
Consider getting some help 24/7.
I'm where.
You know?
Please don't.
I appreciate
Please
it.
don't.
Really do.
Are you gonna come back and Jack?
We can.
When?
When an 82-year-old woman was left alone with her alleged soon-to-be killer by officers as she continued to beg them to stay, the horrific circumstances in which they find her later.
I was about to say there's a snowball one, but I realized you said globe. Globe. It would be so cute to watch him run around inside his globe.
Do me a favor and help get me out of this ditch.
Out of
before
where?
you leave.
Get out of here. Go away.
As officers in Rio Rancho investigated the harrowing crime, a stark question emerged. Could they have saved her?
You caused this! It's your fault!
On the morning of April 5th, 2023, emergency services in Rio Rancho, New Mexico received an alarming 911 call from Henry Cardona about a hospice patient under his care.
Can you tell me exactly what's happened?
Yeah, she's a hospice patient, and she's getting uncontrollable. Trying to cry her on the bed, and I can't control her anymore. She needs, for her own safety, to get the hell out of here.
Is she breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing. She's belligerent.
I understand that, and I recognize, sir, it's extremely frustrating. I get it. I'm sending help to you now. I need to ask you some questions for responders, okay?
Okay.
Henry, does she have any medical conditions, anything we need to know about?
She's got a whole bunch of medical conditions. Get her the hell out of here.
Okay, sir. Does she need an ambulance or just police?
Where's she supposed to go? That's her house, literally.
The call is troubling, and Henry's frustrations are obvious.
This hurts my heart. Tell me about it.
It's only when
Same.
he hands the phone over to the woman in his care that the call takes a sinister turn.
Well, he's trying to throw me out, but I'm in hospice. I'm bedfast.
Okay, are you hurt at all?
No, not really.
Okay, you're not hurt, hon?
Well, I wouldn't want to say.
Do you feel like you're in danger, ma'am?
Well, yeah.
Do you know if there's any weapons there in the home?
Yeah.
What type? Are there guns there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are they with you or with him?
I wouldn't want to say.
Okay.
The woman is clearly trying to communicate with the 911 operator without tipping Henry off.
How is that not alarming? How?
What exactly she's saying. She does, however, offer one clear detail.
He's been drinking this morning. Oh,
Unfortunately, something happens to the connection, and she realizes there's no longer anyone listening on the other end of the line.
Ma'am.
Despite the inconclusive end to the 911 call, 2 Rio Rancho police officers accompanied EMS to the home of 86-year-old Henry Cardona and 82-year-old June Ann Fannell that morning. But neither of the officers could have imagined how a visit with this elderly couple would lead to the most horrific incident later that day.
It was the same day. I forgot to mention that. It was the same day. They literally just came and seen her, and then later on in that day, he shot her. Like, that's just insane to me.
My partner's on the phone with the social worker right now. We're going to try to figure something out.
Okay. Good deal. You guys all right?
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay. So if her social worker's become here?
I'm not too sure about that. So my partner is on the phone with her social worker, so we can try to figure something out.
Wonderful.
I echo what the fire said.
I understand.
It's you are taking on you have undertaken a huge responsibility and a huge burden, and this is my first time out here, so I don't know any of the backstory.
We've had everybody out here.
I am going to echo what Fire is saying, is that maybe you have reached your threshold.
I've reached kind of mine. You want to talk to a couple of friends and find out how far I've gone with her? They can't believe it?
No, I don't need to. I believe that you've
please
done...
sit down. You make me more comfortable.
I believe that you've done... But I think at this point, like I said, I'm going to echo the Fire. I think you may have to reach out to more advanced care. Because when it all
he's even
you have to take care of your own health.
Okay, so like you can't blame the officers completely, because he is telling this guy to reach out to do something about it, because he's basically saying that he's reached his ends meet with her because he can't do anything because he's got to take care of her, right? Well, this police officer is trying to tell him, hey, go reach out to somebody. Like, go get some help. Like, I understand that taking care of somebody on hospice is a lot of hard work and it's mentally straining. It really is. My mom had to do it when my grandma was on hospice. It really is. So, like, he's trying to get him to go get help, but he's not going to get help. And, like, my question is, why didn't the officer do it for him? Like, call somebody for them. You know what I mean?
Because if you're not healthy, how are you going to take care of her?
Told that before.
Much of this encounter will undoubtedly be viewed through the lens of what happened later that day. But even without that context, Henry's exhaustion is clear to see. This couple is suffering with only minimal assistance, and the officer tries to get them to see that the situation is not sustainable.
And again, if she does have another fall, I think I saw, was it last week she had a fall?
Yeah.
If she has another fall, are you strong enough and able-bodied enough to pick her up?
Because they aren't social workers, true.
Out of bed, I don't have the strength to straighten out of bed.
You don't have any family in town?
I have a son.
To come and step in? Yeah, you're right.
Are they here in Rio Rancho or in Albuquerque?
Yeah, Rio Rancho, over there. That was on.
I can see both sides of the story.
COVID started. We've been shut off. I mean, we're alone here.
With that disturbing peek into Henry's perspective, the other officer comes in and reports that a social worker is looking for a long-term facility where June Ann can receive more attentive care. However, she doesn't seem interested in that solution.
So she said...
I'm not leaving you.
Okay, well, okay. That's just what she told me. I'm just relaying the message. So she said that she would talk to you, and she said that you need to calm down when you talk to her. Again.
She's interested because it's her house. Yeah, exactly.
I haven't slept in 4 days, but...
I understand. So that's what she said. So she said that she would contact you, or you can call her, and she'll talk to you about the plan.
Wonderful.
She knows that this dude is trying to kick her out of her own house.
Nobody does anything.
Yeah, exactly. And you could tell by like the way that she's talking to the police that she doesn't want to like trigger this guy. She doesn't want to trigger him. She wants to tell him what's going on, and she wants to tell him like, hey, I need help, and like I feel like this guy's a threat to me, but she doesn't because he's right there. So like another question gets brought up to me during this whole thing. Why don't they separate them? Why didn't they take him outside and have him talk to another police officer and have her talk to this guy so that she could tell them the truth of what's really been happening or what's going on? I feel like this whole situation could have been dealt so much easier, but because they're elderly, they didn't get taken so serious.
So Erica said you can give her a call whenever
I called her
when you
earlier.
get a chance. Yeah, she said
myself.
Yeah, she said you called her about 7 o'clock or so.
Well, whatever.
A friend of mine had to take care of my father that was on hospice, going to the nursing home. Was terrible to him, and he lost sleep. Even when they got professional, he still passed away in his sleep because the damage was done from the nursing home. Aww.
Threat is a bad joke.
See, they treat it as a... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go by, but play that again.
Whatever time it was.
Yeah, so.
Been up since 3. Don't know what you guys could do.
Yeah, well, we're
you
just
sit here and make sure I don't kill her. Bye.
No, you're fine. Just
attest to that.
The officers treat
She literally even says, I wouldn't attest to that. How is that not disturbing? Like, instead of laughing along with the joke, you know, like, ha ha ha, she's literally scared and literally is telling the officers, please, like, I wouldn't attest you to staying here and making sure that he doesn't kill her.
This veiled
That
threat
is just
is a
so
bad
sad.
joke, but Junad
I don't think these cops knew what the fuck they were doing.
You just
Literally.
don't want to go anywhere else, huh?
No, and this is my home too.
That's understandable, but you also have to have a little patience with.
I can't say because I'm out riding, but I thought I'd check in. Hi, Morgan. You're okay. No worries.
I'm sorry. You have to have some patience with him. He's doing the best he can.
Have fun
understand
riding.
The frustration he's having. That he's trying.
Because he's also limited in what he can do for you as well.
That's
you know?
right. And
So
all
it's
he
frustrating
can
for him.
do-
Because I'm sure he wants to help, but there's only so much that he can do. You understand what I'm saying?
understand that. And
So, and I'm sure you both get frustrated when it, you know, and
Well, I get very
tempers get a little bit,
frustrated. He starts screaming at me at 6 o'clock in the morning.
So
Sometimes 3.
too. So why is it that you don't want to go somewhere else where you can get
I bet that.
like 24-hour assistance?
She's been in various nursing homes.
Oh, I see.
And if she has to wait more than 5 minutes for something, she goes ballistic.
Oh.
Same thing here. I can't jump like her little boy.
Hey, yo.
That's not very nice.
I get to the point I can't take it.
So you both have to be patient, ma'am. You got to be patient with him.
See, like, okay, I feel like this is so controversial because, like, there's so many warning signs here that the police didn't take. Because, like, clearly they're both screaming for help. Clearly he's mentally exhausted and not in the right mind to be taking care of her, and she's scared for her life, which I can see both sides of the story. I can understand why she's scared for her life because, like, he's literally, and he's been drinking. Yeah, he's been drinking and he's mentally exhausted, and she is screaming for stuff constantly, and he can barely take care of himself because she's screaming for stuff. So, like, I can understand where, like, his issue would be as well, where, like, he's, like, mentally exhausted and he's just trying to have 5 minutes to himself. Like, it's such a hard situation.
I understand. I know you're frustrated. And America mentioned that you have firearms. You're a firearms guy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'll tell you where they are. They're loaded. They're ready to go.
You want to see him?
No, we're good with that. We don't need to see him. I see there's one probably right there in that case, and
Well,
I see
that's
one
empty.
over there.
That's empty.
Oh, okay. What kind of firearms do you have? Were you a hunter?
I'm not going to tell you.
Were you a hunter?
I'm not going to tell you, no.
Oh, I am.
I'm a defender.
Oh, there you go. I'm both. I like folks that have guns.
Okay.
Because I have guns too.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. That's why I just conversation is all.
And after 8 o'clock at night, when I answer the door, I have a gun in my hand.
Some but not all nursing homes are fucking terrible with how they treat elderly people, especially ones on hospice that need 24 care. Yeah, and he mentioned that. He mentioned that's the reason why she doesn't want to go back to a nursing home. He literally said that she's been to a couple of them before, so she doesn't want to go to another one. That's why she hasn't called a social worker and everything to go on about it. But, like, you're right, Ellie. Why don't they take swap? Like, why don't they take turns? Because it's a lot. It definitely is a lot. Like, take a break or swap months. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot of work, but this dude is not accepting the help the officers are giving him, his options. Right. Like, why didn't he... I know that he... It's kind of hard to talk. It's kind of hard to just, like, think about, because, like, it sounds like he wants to get her help and wants her to go, but she doesn't want to. So, like, why doesn't he call and ask somebody to come to their house? There are traveling hospice nurses, right? Why doesn't he try to call a hospice nurse that's willing to travel to them and then help take care of her at home?
As the conversation continues,
Like, there's a lot of what ifs about this story, and, like, things that could have been done to avoid poor her death.
Alrighty, we're gonna get out of here. Erica said you could give her a call whenever you get a chance.
I appreciate
Please
it.
don't leave.
You're very welcome, sir.
Stay here all day.
Yeah, and that's why
One of you stay.
we can't, man.
We can't.
Yeah, we
Aw,
can't.
she's so sad.
Babysit you. Give me a day off, okay? Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying you might consider getting the assistance from Erica, because Erica's willing to get you somewhere.
I don't
Get you
want
some
to go
assistance.
somewhere.
I know. I get it, but you know you can't
This
get.
is my home.
I know.
My things, my paintings,
I know.
my things are here.
I get it.
And he's in charge of, he's my POA and supposed to be taking care of me.
Yeah, but he's limited. He can't do a lot of things that other people can do.
I understand that.
And
And I don't ask anything unreasonable of him.
okay. Are you all going to be okay?
I'm
with
fine.
me? All right, everybody
Till I
calm.
kill her.
Ah, don't say.
You didn't hear that, right?
What did you say?
I said you're fine until I kill you.
All right.
He's threatened to do that.
Literally, what the fuck is wrong with these police officers? She's literally telling them that he's threatened to kill her before. And she doesn't sound like she's joking at all. She's not joking. She's not having a good time. One of my families was in a situation like this, but he only wanted someone to come and check on him at his home and college, where the students who would volunteer to go to their houses. There are options, and I feel like he's just so exhausted he doesn't know what to do or how to ask for it. Yeah, I feel like he's one of those like manly mans who doesn't want to go asking for help. You know, he wants to deal with it all on his own until the point where he's drinking and he just gets pushed over the edge, and that's exactly what happened.
Yes, he has.
The police in this instance missed an opportunity to separate Henry and Junann and speak to them individually about these threats. A few questions might have told them whether these were words of
The
warning
answer isn't shooting the
or merely
lady.
dark
Exactly.
banter between two bickering and frustrated partners. So far, Henry and Junann have been asking for help in their individual ways, something that becomes rather evident in the concluding moments of the visit.
Alrighty, folks, we're gonna get out of here, okay?
1000%.
Do you have any questions while we're still here? Do you have any questions about
Are you a man's man?
Do you feel safe?
Are you a man's man or a woman's man?
I'm not sure what that means.
Are you gonna listen to macho? You macho?
I listen to everybody.
Hey, they're like this. They're macho, okay? We're gonna take care of you. That's what they're here for.
I just wanna know.
The police assure her that they are there to listen to both sides, but this seems
It
to be
means she's
exactly
asking who
what
you're
Junann
siding
has
with,
doubts
literally.
about. Will they take an old woman's fears seriously, or have they already decided that Henry, the self-described defender, is their kind of guy?
Exactly. Sobbing, I know.
Alrighty, folks, we're gonna get out of here, okay? If you do need us, give us a call, alright? Alright, sir?
You bet.
It's Henry, right?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, you can't shake
Ma'am?
my hand?
I can, I sure can. Hey, doggy. Your doggy's blocking the way over here. He's taking care of you.
And if you ever want to just drop in unexpectedly,
You take care, okay?
feel free.
And consider getting some help 24/7. You know? I know this is your home, but it's something to consider. There comes a time when, you know, we all need help. That's all.
Can I have a card?
Sure.
Are you gonna come back at Jack?
Oh my god, the way that they just said sure. Like, this old lady, ugh, sure.
Alrighty, sir.
Check on her, whatever.
You bet. And on you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never thought about that.
But just as the officers begin to leave, Junann comes up with a list of tasks for the officers to help with.
Would you do me a favor and help get me out of this pit
Out of
before
where?
you leave?
There we go.
Get you out of where?
I'm sinking down into
It's
the
the
pit.
bed. The bed's not going anywhere.
It's going under the
Let me take a look. I think it's okay. No, it's fine. Everything looks good there.
She thinks the bed is sinking.
I want to be put up.
That's the card. The first name is Officer Rodella. That's my friend right here. And the second name is Officer Baca. That's me.
He was for sure, mister, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of you. Then after a month, it's like, leave me alone for 5 minutes. You don't need me that badly,
You want
literally.
it down a little bit.
So
Good. Top right.
That one right there.
That's the other one.
Yeah, that's
that's top left. This one.
No.
Other way.
See, that's what I go through. She wants it up, she wants it down. Just, nuts.
Henry seems to regard this as an opportunity for the police to see what he deals with on a daily basis.
It's not nuts, no.
And perhaps that is exactly what we're witnessing.
She's not comfortable,
On the other
exactly.
hand, one must wonder if Junann is actually looking for ways to stall and thus prevent the officers from leaving.
Do you want to beef up a little bit?
I'm just gonna go.
That good?
Yeah, but what I have to have, and you'll help me with this. I know you're a good soldier.
What's that? Oh, this thing? There we go. What happened to your phone?
And he agreed in front of you to always leave the phone where I could reach it. Henry?
Huh?
Did you agree to that?
What?
To always leave the phone where I can reach it.
You bet.
Just in case.
Not that you can do anything with it, but it's there.
Okay.
After obtaining this agreement and getting the bed adjusted to her liking, Junann asked the officers to help straighten out the pad beneath her.
How's that?
Have you ever sit in the same position for 24 hours? Literally.
On top?
It's hurting.
I mean, just go on.
Don't throw it on her. Literally.
It's okay. That's all right. Let's see. It looks like it's straight now. Looks like we're okay. There must be something under there. Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh, you got it.
There we
You got it, officer.
There we go. How's that? Good?
Like, on this side, see.
They're ready to go. They got other things to do.
Excuse me. Just pull it on this side a little bit, and you'll be fine.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it real quick. What is it? I think it's okay.
All day long.
Yeah.
He's sitting there as all day long.
You're welcome.
And like you can clearly see that he's hooked up to like oxygen and stuff too. So like obviously he's not qualified to be doing this either.
And give Erica said you can give her a call whenever you're calm. She said so. You look fine.
Well, that's not going to be calm, Jim.
Yeah, and just don't talk too loud. I know you have a loud voice anyway. Just talk to her.
Could you do me a favor?
That way she doesn't get all.
Get me a coat from the refrigerator.
You're still not done.
Please. Please.
Get out of here. Go away.
Not gonna get it for me.
The officers don't stick around to make sure Junann gets her soda, but that's unlikely to be among their biggest regrets from this visit.
He won't get it for me.
That fateful day on April 5th, 2023, police in Rio Rancho, New Mexico.
I fucking can't, man. I feel so bad for her. Bro, get Henry the fuck out of there and get proper health care for somebody to take care of her. Exactly. It's so sad. I told you guys it was going to be a hard one to watch. I'm back. Hi, welcome back.
I don't really know. Just get somebody over here.
Police
Sorry,
arrive to
chat, that I'm
find
not
Henry
talking very
Cardona
much.
in an inconsolable and nearly incoherent state, lying helpless and bloody just inside his doorway.
Oh my god, we don't care.
Who else is in there? Who else is inside the house? Okay. What's going on? What happened to his head?
Go ahead and start EMS.
Come on, boy. Come on. Come on.
Pat him down for what?
Yep.
Come on.
You got anything on you? Any guns?
What? No.
Are you sure?
No.
527, could you go ahead and start EMS?
The poor dog. The dog's just laying there like, what the fuck? If only animals could talk, we could ask what happened,
Footage is
right?
somewhat redacted, but Junann, who was lying on the bed in the living room earlier that morning, is now dead. With Henry on the floor in a dreadful state, the cops work quickly to find out if there are any
And she says, I love you,
suspects or
but your
victims
drunk
in the
homie
deeper
says, if I
recesses of the
lost you,
home.
I'd burn everything down just to feel your warmth again.
Step out, your hands up and empty. Moving. Bypass in the closet. Small room clear.
As the police inside secure the residence, one cop steps out to talk with the witnesses in the driveway.
What happened? Were you guys here when this happened?
No, I had called Henry, and I noticed that he was crying when I called him. That was just minutes ago that we were coming over.
Is Henry the one laying on the ground?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
that's
Did you
Henry.
guys see what happened?
No.
You guys came over here after the
Came
fact?
After.
Yeah.
The neighbors were here
Okay.
before.
One officer rushes next door to talk to the first two people on the scene that day, the neighbors who called 911. They offer chilling new information.
What happened?
I don't have any idea. He was hollering. Come on in.
Sure.
He was hollering and screaming.
The old man over there?
Yes. Yeah, and my wife.
He loves you more than cake.
No, he was sitting in the doorway.
In the doorway.
Cake is so good though.
He was calling for help. I went out because I heard this funny noise. I didn't realize it was a person until I got outside. And he kept saying, help, help. So I went over and I said, Henry, what's the matter? Call 911. He says, call 911.
So I called.
All right, is it a male or female that is screaming and hollering?
Yeah, both.
Oh, two. It's a male and a female out there? Okay.
He's saying they killed her. Get somebody here.
He said he killed her?
That's what he said. But he was hysterical. I couldn't get him to calm down after
He was
that.
just rolling on the floor, just screaming.
The neighbors clarify that they're only reporting what Henry told them. But given Henry's emotional distress and the chaos of the scene, police can take nothing
I
at face
lied.
value.
Put your clothes back on. We're watching all the Overwatch animated shorts. That would actually be kind of fun.
That came out of his mouth was I killed her.
Those people just seem really warm and helpful for the most part until you get a cranky
What would
one.
have happened if he would have picked her up and dropped her? I mean, you don't really know.
She was still in bed.
Did you happen to see her or anything?
I went over to the bed to look at her.
And she was obviously unresponsive.
I didn't even try to talk to her or anything. I just went over and looked at the bed, saw that she was covered in blood.
Okay.
And her eyes were closed and she didn't look like she was breathing.
The officer has to get back to the crime scene. But before he leaves, the neighbor has one last question.
How is she? What is she, you know?
Not good.
I mean, he's, like I said, he thinks the world.
The neighbors seem convinced that Henry was nothing if not a deeply devoted caretaker to June Ann. But the chaotic scene at the house this afternoon stood in stark contrast to this belief, where the police are now finishing up inside and putting the only possible suspect.
That's why this makes me so upset, because like he might have been really devoted and really helpful and really like helping her and like trying to really help her, but like he might have reached his mental limit.
I'm gonna have you put your hands behind your back. Give me this hand.
I love you, little lurky mode. Thank you.
Shoulder. I got you. I got you. We're going slow. We're going slow. I'm going slow.
Shoulder. Shoulder.
Yep.
No, shoulder.
I got you.
Not shoulder.
I got it.
Did I do that? You were here earlier.
I was not here earlier, no.
Well, who took care of me earlier? You were here earlier. They took care of me earlier.
Yes, sir. Okay, so you're gonna roll towards me, all right?
I know. I don't.
Roll up towards. Sit up, sir.
You're hurting. Why are you hurting?
I need you to sit up.
Sir, sit up.
I can't do anything.
There we go. There is lids under the
I need to breathe. I can't breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna have you stand up, all right?
Ambulance right outside for
Here we go. 1, 2,
on your feet, okay?
3.
I don't know where that. God, why are you hurting me?
To the door, sir. To the front door. We're gonna step outside.
That's so
Out in front of
sad.
the house, Henry gets checked out by EMS and complains about the handcuffs.
I'm not going anywhere.
So I got him on pretty loose.
They're not loose. Whose car?
I'm gonna lock him so bad it'll slip on his head.
No, that hurts. You're hurting.
I got you.
Please.
It's probably hard to arrest an old person as well. Like,
Lean up.
Thank you.
Better?
That helps.
Okay.
Did I do that?
No one answers, and Henry's mood swings wildly from one extreme to the next.
So nobody else is inside the house.
You can advise me to do that.
especially someone who's in distress, literally.
Attorney, I want to say a word.
Okay, that's your right.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt you. God.
Henry's defiant anger dissolves into tears as police attempt to get a fix on what exactly they're dealing with here.
So Phil and I, we were right on scene first. So we come in. He's on the floor right here. All that blood down here is his. So we came in. Yeah, it's his. So he was just rolling on the floor, just crying, hysterical, just yelling. He has stated that he shot her. So she's laying in the bed, dude. She's got a gunshot wound. So
Who said that?
He did. He himself said.
He shot the lady?
Yep. Well, he was stating right here too that she told him to do it, and the gun's sitting right there on the bed, right next to her.
She's got it on the left forehead. Gun is right here on her side.
Yeah.
The gun's still there.
Yeah, we haven't touched it.
We cleared the house and we stepped out. She's EMS already confirmed that.
She's not gonna get the gun, and there's nobody in the house.
Nobody else is in the house.
Garage, everything.
Just the firework. You got to stand by with the body and the family. Whoever the two that were in here said that were in the house.
Wait, it gets worse. It gets worse.
The officers begin to get a better idea of what happened here this afternoon, but that understanding is far from complete.
It gets worse. Like, apparently there's a phone call that
There's an enormous
Joanne
missing
did.
piece to the puzzle, although some of the arriving officers may know that better than others.
Oh, I've been here before.
Finally, as the officers from the morning's visit arrive at the scene, the team begins to make sense of why Henry may have, in fact, committed the harrowing crime. Perhaps that's why they find Henry in a less than cooperative mood when they try to Mirandize him that afternoon.
I want a lawyer.
One will be appointed to represent you before.
No, I asked for a lawyer already. Go yourself.
You can decide.
I already asked for a lawyer. What did you hear me?
And not answer any
You didn't hear me at all. You're not listening. You didn't help me at all. Earlier, it's all your fault. You guys caused this.
Do you understand the right?
No, I didn't hear a word you said.
Do you want to?
I didn't hear a word you said.
Okay, I would be happy to.
It just makes me so sad because, like, he knows what he did was
I
wrong.
don't hear you at all.
And, like, he even said that he tried to get help from the officers. But, I mean, it's not the officers' fault either that he denied any help that they offered and they told him to call and get a hold of these people. So,
Henry
like,
is all over
it's
the
hard.
place, even dropping into an apologetic tone for a brief moment. However, it's only a matter of seconds before he veers once again into a kind of irate despair.
There's a car over there.
We'll figure that out. I don't know who it is.
Figure it out right now.
Okay.
That's my
Listen to me.
important things are right. My dog.
Listen to me. I'm gonna read the. Hey,
No! No! I'm in no condition. You can't talk to me. I'm in no condition to be talking to you. No! Oh, no!
It was so sad.
She wanted it.
Henry's last statement only opens up the door to more questions. Perhaps the best guess we can make is that Henry is trying to make sense of what happened himself.
I think she knew it was coming. I think she knew that was going to happen.
About that, Henry may not be far from the truth. Certainly, it was clear in the 911 call that morning that Junann was deeply concerned about her safety. Henry's cooperative demeanor with the officers from the morning has now soured into belligerence this afternoon.
Why is my attorney not on the phone?
I read through Miranda, but he was yelling and screaming at me the whole time, so it's not really a good Miranda.
What's
but
his
it's
name?
What is your name, sir? Is it Henry? Henry, right? Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Henry.
Henry. This is what we're gonna do, okay?
No, whatever you do is not okay. Call Molly. Let her know what happened.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
That's not how this works.
No, that's how it works.
No.
Yes, that's how it works.
We're gonna put you in the back of a police unit.
The officer on duty
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
couldn't just call the station and be like, I'm clocking early to save these old people. Or ask for more help.
I don't have a
Or
tank.
like a different side of like a situation. Like, you know, talk about it and see what they should do. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, if you let me go, I'll show it to you.
The police decline
If you
to
let me
take
go,
Henry
I'll
up
show
on
it
that
to you.
offer,
Not like you
and
just
it's
shot
not long
somebody.
before his anger returns.
Oh, God damn it! Why are you freezing me? You know what the temperature is out here?
Don't.
Well, you better find out, because you're freezing me. I'm sorry. God, I want to cooperate.
Henry's emotions continue to jump from one extreme to the other. But even amidst this internal struggle, he realizes something about the officer standing in front of him.
I want to know whose car that is, because I think if it's there, they will take care of my dog. There's somebody in my house with that car.
There's nobody in your house. We went through your house. There's nobody in your house.
You were here earlier, were you not? Did I not ask you for help?
We tried to help.
And you did not help me, did you?
Yes, we could.
Whether or not that's true will be for others to decide. As lucid
I feel
and
like it's
direct as Henry
both.
was that morning, he is anything but this afternoon. Indeed, he hardly seems capable of grasping what occurred.
Hello, Cookie Monster. How are you? Welcome.
Did it really happen? Did it happen? You're not going to tell me. Did it happen?
I don't know what happened.
Can you listen a little bit more? Just a little bit more.
Good. I'm doing good, thanks. And you? I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. We're just chilling out and vibing and watching some sad police footage. This one really breaks my heart. This one's hard to deal with. This guy shot his girlfriend on hospice,
Time to walk him down
but
to the
he was
road.
like asking for help, and like the lady was
combined with the
asking for
emotional
help.
toll of the
It's just a
day,
big
proves too
puzzled
much
mess.
for Henry to bear.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Henry, stop this. I can't hold you up all day. You gotta help out a little bit. Henry, stop.
Also, this time change, I don't know about y'all, but this time change is fucking me up, man.
Henry, I'm just asking for
Holy
your date of
shit.
birth, buddy. Are you willing to give that to me?
Henry, what's your birthday?
What happened?
What's your birthday?
What?
What's your birthday?
What's your birthday, Henry?
Huh? Who am I talking to?
Henry, focus on me, okay? Hey, what's your name?
Who are you?
My name is Officer Wysong, okay? I'm with Rio Rancho Police Department.
Okay, who was here earlier?
Who was here earlier?
Somebody, I want to talk to somebody. So was here earlier.
Hey, Henry, before we...
No, they were here earlier. I want to know who they were.
I don't know who was here earlier, sir.
Well, you find out.
Henry, can I just get your date of birth?
No, I'm not comfortable. I want to find out who was here earlier.
Okay.
Please find out, please. I want to talk to them.
The officer who was here this morning has made himself scarce, leaving Henry with only one final thing to say before being transported to the hospital. The fire department takes Henry to the hospital, where he'll spend the afternoon being evaluated before being booked into jail. Police speak to Junan's ex-son-in-law, Michael, who, although he lives in another state, has
It's
chilling
just so
insight
sad.
into the
I hate.
tragedy. He reveals to detectives that he was on the phone with Junan at the very moment the incident took place.
I talked to Junan for another 10, 15 minutes, and then Junan said to me, plain as day, he's pointing a gun at my head, and that's the last words she said to me.
Did you hear any muffling?
I heard a noise, but it wasn't like a gunshot. It was like a scraping sound, but immediately after that, Henry started screaming, hysterically screaming for about 20 minutes. Because I listened for 40 minutes, and I'm yelling into the phone, somebody pick up the phone. I heard the neighbors come in. I heard the ambulance come in, the police come in, and nobody ever picked up that phone.
Michael also has a theory on what
Imagine
happened
that.
between the
Imagine
couple,
hearing that whole
although
thing
his
on
take
phone.
the
We can't do
situation
anything.
is a bit more direct.
The dynamic with Junan Fennell is she has absolutely no patience or time, and the world revolved around her, and it had to be done now. And it's my opinion, but I feel she contributed to her demise with her
That is so rude.
acid tongue.
While that may sound harsh, Michael believes there's more than enough blame to go around.
I just feel so sorry for him. He never should have been saddled with this. Never. And I'm so surprised that the social worker let that happen. God, I can't believe that.
Michael's sympathies for Henry further highlighted what Henry was now complaining about at the hospital.
What?
He seems
What
to
the fuck?
insist
I
the
know.
police did not do enough while they were at his house that morning.
Why can't you call in to find out who I saw earlier this morning? I would appreciate that.
Any specific reason why you want that?
Yeah, because they were talking to me about the condition I was in and a problem I was having with the lady that there was a problem with.
The lady, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then they'll have more information on that, correct?
Of course.
They'll have more information on that in regards to like what you're talking
I want to know what they thought. at the time. It was very important. I was very upset at the point, and they were supposed to be helping me.
You remember if it was
I don't know their names, but it was early in the
It's just so frustrating.
2 women, 2 men.
2 men.
2 men.
Okay, 1 second.
I mean, something went wrong. Oh, God, something went wrong.
There can be no denying the truth of Henry's words here. At the end of the day, however, it is Henry alone who must bear the crushing reality of what happened.
Did something really happen?
That's what the other officers are trying to find out.
Oh, no.
Like, the fact that he doesn't know what even happened really makes you think that, like, he literally blacked out and just pulled the trigger. Like, his intrusive thought, like, this is not funny, but it's kind of funny. His intrusive thoughts really just won and took over. And that is just so sad to me. Like, he is so upset with himself for what he did, but, like, he just got pushed over the limit and blacked out and just did it. And, like, and now he doesn't know exactly what happened because he blacked out. Like, he doesn't know.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't happen.
Lower your voice. Okay. We're in the hospital.
Whether or not Henry can bring himself to face the truth of what happened, it doesn't change the fact that June Ann has died.
Exactly.
June Ann Fennell, 82, was shot and killed on April 5th, 2023, and Henry Cardona, 86, was charged with first-degree murder. This charge was eventually modified to a second-degree murder charge, and Henry was released from jail to await trial on house arrest with GPS monitoring. For their part, Rio Rancho police issued a statement saying that the responding officers that morning found Henry's troubling remarks, quote, to be insincere and made in jest. On March 11, 2024, nearly 1 year after the tragedy, a motion for settlement was filed in judicial court, backed by both prosecutors and defense, meaning that the case against Henry Cardona will likely end in a plea agreement.
That makes me so fucking mad that he got out of jail that easily. That is so bad. What are you watching? We were watching this crime video that I seen the other day about this older lady who she was on hospice who got killed by her caregiver / partner. And it was so sad because, like, she was literally pleading for the doctor or the police officers to help her and to not leave. And they still didn't care. They left her anyway. And it's just so frustrating and so sad. It's... makes me so angry. Like, that whole situation could have been so easily avoided. So easily avoided if they just would have listened. If they just would have listened to the poor lady. It could have been so easily avoided. Honestly, justice for that woman, she didn't deserve it. No, she didn't. And the fact that they're all sitting there telling her, like, oh, she deserved it. Like, she got pushed him to his limits. She's on hospice. She's slowly dying. Give her some slack. She's not fully, she could not even fully be incoherent and not remembering that she asked for certain things. Like, you got to keep this in mind. I know that it's mentally draining and it's hard, but, like, she's on hospice and these people are, like, saying, oh, she deserved it. Like, she wanted it now. She didn't even give him a time to do anything. Like, oh my God. That poor lady. She's dying. Exactly. And the guy who's watching her isn't even medically trained. Exactly. Like, get the fuck out. It's so, it makes me just want to punch somebody in the nuts. You know what I mean? Like, that whole situation could have been so easily avoided. And I'm just, I just want to punch somebody in the fucking nuts so bad. Like, fucking punching bags. Got any lighter-hearted videos? I have one that I watched that's not really lighter-hearted. It's kind of, it pulls at the heartstrings, but, like, it also isn't like bad because it has a good outcome in the end, but like it's about an animal breeder and he finds a whole bunch of animals at a house. And not only just like dogs and cats, like exotic animals, and all the animals basically get rescued, which is a good outcome. But seeing like the conditions that these animals are living in is so bad. How are people this bad? How are people this awful? Hi Morgan, welcome back. How was your writing? We could either do that, or if you guys want to, I could switch over to Dead by Daylight. Totally up to you guys, but I've been having a lot of fun just chilling and watching videos with you. But it's totally up to you guys. We could do Dead by Daylight. We could do some more videos. I smell like gasoline. Here, I'll make a poll. What do... Can we suggest? No. I didn't make it so you could suggest. I made it straight yes or no. We got vids. We can't. Unless you're asking videos to suggest, then possibly. There are some Markiplier videos that I want to watch really bad. I think Markiplier posted a video, didn't he? They meant video. Yes, yes. I think Mark posted a couple videos recently, right? Right. Oh my god, how many of you guys have seen The Edge of Sleep? How do you guys feel about it? Ralph's ban. Morgan's ready for that ban hammer. Oh shit, I didn't mean that. He's an amazing actor. I think he did great. Don't get me wrong. I just think that the whole thing about the movie was kind of dumb, in my opinion. Like, they had a whole episode of where Markiplier was just literally running.
You know mobile games? You know how they have advertisements that are a game that is arguably more fun looking than the actual game itself? I have this all the time. An ad will pop up for a mobile game and then it looks, well, I mean, it doesn't look that fun, but it looks, well, it's...
Like, literally, they had a whole episode of just Mark running, and I was just like, this is stupid. This is so stupid. Why did it take 2 episodes for Mark to get to where he needed to go? If you're gonna suggest, just wait till I'm out.
Special.
You're okay, Morgan. Take your time.
Sexualized. I actually think I took a screen recording of one just because it flummoxed me. Here's the definition of flummoxed. And so I was so flummoxed.
Hey, new word for all of us to use. Flummoxed.
Record it. Just because it was so. Ah, here it is. I don't even know if I can show this.
Bruh. Dad!
Look, I'm not gonna lie, that shit was weird. I think the hero of the game knocked up the spider lady and then
sacrificed her child.
A baby came out and it got swallowed by a tree lady. Anyway, that was one. Here's another. Alright, here we go.
What the actual fuck are these? Mark, this leaves so many questions.
Wait for it. Hold on, here we go.
What the fuck? What What the fuck?
Anyway, that one just made me laugh. I mean, questionable start of it for sure, but just the banana in the mouth. This game is what is it? What actually is this called? Hold on one second. It's called Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. 2. I'm playing 2 because 2 came out recently and had better ratings than 1. So I figured if I was going to play a game that had these games, I was going to play the more recent one because it probably is marginally better than the other ones. Anyway, okay, just a few games here. Okay, well, this is kind of like that one I showed you before where you gain skill. IQ of 20. I don't have that. My IQ is 0. Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What a game. What the fuck is he playing?
It even has a scream from the ads. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I don't know which way to go. This way? Better. All right. I'm dead. Yeah, that's true.
Mark.
All right, fine. I'm not going to be an idiot for that much longer. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't even that fun. And man, I swear I've turned down the music, and the music is still unbelievably
This isn't even that fun, he says. Yippee!
I can't believe this shit works, you know, in terms of advertising. Because I know what they're doing. They're doing the psychological trick where they play stupidly, and it makes you go like, I could do better than that. But they all do it. All of them. And I feel like they have to come up with more and more contrived ways of making it just stupid enough.
Yep, just to make you want to play.
Completely off the gotcha. Unlocked in the main menu. Oh, there's a gotcha game? Huh? Oh, title plate! Rookie! I don't know, Stickman, sure. Gotcha. Alright, fine.
You won a title. Refined beans.
I get to go. No. They increased the price. Alright, I'm the refined rookie. That's kind of nice. Alright, whatever.
Refried beans.
Can I just jump to 5? Because my IQ is so big. My IQ is just so huge. Oh, no! Okay. Well, I can math. Hiya! Just barely, holy crap.
Uh-oh.
I might have goofed it. Shockingly, I might have goofed it. Oh, is it only when you leave? Oh, wait, it would have done it anyway, and then I would have been stranded. Oh my god, I goofed it. Holy shit, it's actually a puzzle. Also, wow. Wow, it's actually a puzzle. And I didn't do it right.
Yeah, your IQ isn't high enough.
Okay, I think I went the right way first. I think that my mistake was trying not to get to that poison, because I think you have to do everything. Yeah. How was I not able to do that before?
Oh my god. And he did it. How do you want it? I'll message you.
Now you're gonna get yours. That's what you get. Can I knock you? Hey, wait a minute, my stars. Oh, it's time-based. Oh, IQ went up by 1. Oh boy. Ah, shit. I suppose I could have done that better. All right, I'm going for it. Speed.
Like that?
Yep, that's great. Oh, yeah.
Markiplier, what are you doing? This video is not entertaining at all, sir. Well, let's show him about the doggies. This one. So I guess I can chat with you. Wow.
Okay, do you guys have like 20 dead dogs in your basement?
There is like some right there on the edge of that door. Dude, there's everywhere. There's cat everywhere. I just saw that one right there, so. And then there, in this kennel, there's a dead rat, and there's another live one running around. You?
You know this whole operation's illegal, right? Oh my God.
On December 9th, 2022,
Look at all those animals.
A repairman
Isn't
alerted
that
the
so
Milwaukee
sad?
police that a house he had just serviced was full of dogs living in unimaginable
An
conditions.
eel? I know.
As the officers began to navigate the twisting maze of this disgusting house, they quickly discovered that there were more animals in need, including some very
Look at how
peculiar
disgusting this
creatures that they
house
wouldn't
is.
have imagined finding, and
I thought my
rescuing all of
house was bad,
them could prove
honestly.
deadly. As officers arrive at the house in question, they aren't quite sure what to expect. While they
It's
were
just really
prepared for
crazy to
resistance
think
from
of
the
like
owner, Larry
the
McAdoo,
things that happen in
they were
people's
surprised
houses.
to find
Do you ever
him
just like look
friendly
at somebody's house and it's just like, I wonder what it looks like on the inside? That's my house? No. Like I can understand having a mess. Like my house isn't perfect. I have messes everywhere, especially with ADHD. Like I always get distracted. There's always something that needs to be done. And I get distracted about it. But like,
Larry. Even though he enthusiastically
your
responds
animals
to the
living in their
officer's
own
question,
shit?
he
That's
doesn't
just,
actually give them an answer.
that's so sad.
So we do the little house sitting and whatnot. We do the I'll be doing the house sitting. So you don't actually live here, or they?
I don't have mess, I just have like clutter. Yeah, see, there's a difference.
Well, not really, but I'm just keeping for a few friends. My cousin, he's in Phoenix, Arizona right now, so he'll be back next week, Tuesday, Wednesday.
How many dogs do you have?
That personally?
How many dogs do you have in the house right now?
Oh, they all small dogs, maybe like six.
Eager to check on the dog's safety, the
BRB?
officers
Yeah,
have
of
Larry
course.
lead them to the basement where they're kept. However,
Could you
as
imagine the
officers get
smell?
their first look into Larry's home, the clutter and filth within fill them with disgust. Unfortunately for them, it only gets worse as they descend into the bowels of the house.
Imagine the smell. The poor babies.
There's two right here.
Chihuahuas. Yeah.
There's two right here. Where's there? You got six?
God, I don't even think I'd be able to walk in that. These cops have a stomach of steel. I'd be gagging the whole time. Look at all the cobwebs everywhere. Holy moly, I thought my basement was bad.
They get loose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The one had got the balls over there. They're not, they're bullies.
Oh, bullies?
The officer is taken aback by Larry's strange comment and demeanor. If he wasn't worried before about the dogs getting loose and attacking, he certainly is now. As officers take stock of the dogs in the basement, they notice that Larry hasn't been truthful about how many dogs he has.
I mean, I'm not the smartest man in the world. You told me you had 6 dogs down here.
Oh, yeah. They're ours.
So you have 6 dogs you're watching, and then the rest are yours?
Yeah. These two are hers on the phone.
Okay.
She can use, in fact, call the owners. So yeah. God dog it. Hey, hold on. I'm about to go.
Owners are okay with you having it like this?
Yeah, we haven't been able to clean. You know what happened here? We haven't been able to clean up yet.
Is that like a dead rat?
While Larry tries to
Man,
call
it's so
some of the
sad.
owners, the officers truly take in the suffering of the dogs around them. Everywhere they look, there's fecal matter caking the ground, the walls, and in some horrific cases, even matted onto the dogs themselves. While the dogs do have buckets in their kennels with water, the water is murky and yellow, and for some dogs, the bucket is too big for them to be able to drink from. Similarly, only some of the dogs have access to food, and those that don't are seen eating dead rats. There are way more dogs than the officers were expecting, and things could get dangerous if one of these dogs decides to snap.
You know this whole operation's illegal, right? You know better than this. It's not safe. Housing-wise, there's electrical cords all throughout your yard. You have a dog outside. It's cold outside. I can see this dog's rib cages.
Which dog?
This dog right here. You're telling me that dog was healthy?
The other one too.
Yeah.
By him eating food or whatnot, but they have plenty of food.
And look at the amount of fecal matter that's on the floor.
Now you're coming to get the dog now. Just put your hand behind your back. Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, put your hand behind your back. Animal.
Sir,
I run the nature versus nurture curriculum.
please don't do that. Just put your hands behind your back. Let this officer cuff you, okay?
Yeah, but y'all, come on now.
Like that.
There's a lot of fecal matter, dude.
You got any weapons on you?
I'm gonna call Maddox. Okay? Because all these dogs are gonna have to go.
Larry
That's so
mentions
sad.
that he runs the Nature versus Nurture curriculum, a program he started to teach others how to safely care for animals. The irony of this is impossible for the officers to ignore, with Facebook posts stating that pet therapy is a true empathy builder. It's a
Oh
wonder
my
that Larry
gosh.
could be so hypocritical to keep animals in such appalling conditions. Even though Larry has been officially arrested, the night is far from over.
Get these ads out of here.
While waiting for MADAC, the Milwaukee Area Domestic Animal Control Commission, to arrive, the officers can't stop talking about the state of the basement.
This probably was the worst that I've ever seen. This is bad, man.
Damn, another rat. Freaking rat just ran out. You good? Hey. You good?
Careful, there is like some right there on the edge of that door.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Okay.
There's cat everywhere.
I just saw that one right there, so.
And then there, in this kennel, there's a dead rat, and there's another live one running around.
The officers soon realize that there's more of the property to explore. As they take their search to the backyard, it becomes
even
clear
worse.
that the dogs in the basement aren't the only animals in desperate need of rescue.
They're out in the... It's cold. It's clearly snowing.
Hey. Look, oh my god. Got
Aww.
Not sure what that is. But look at the fecal matter. It's full of garbage. I see you.
Aww.
See you, big boy. I got you. Rottweiler. Dude.
How many are in there?
I got a Rottweiler here. Oh, there's another. Dogs. Hey, dude, relax. Yeah, hey, you're okay. There's two each. Oh.
This hurts my heart. All these dogs are gonna be so traumatized.
Yep, no, he's chained up in that bin outside.
He's chained?
Yeah, he's chained up in the bin outside.
It's like the Beethoven dog.
Oh, St. Bernards.
Oh, come on.
Hey, 3 St. Bernards. You guys good? Hey, 4 St. Bernards. Okay, so I got 4 St. Bernards.
How did the neighbors not call on this? You can obviously hear them barking.
Rottweiler.
How did they not
And then there's
call?
another breed with a long snout. It kind of looks like a. It's a hound. I'm not sure what kind of hound that is. And there's another cane corso out there. There's so much dog in there, it's unreal.
Much to the officer's surprise, the conditions in the backyard are somehow worse than the basement. The ground has been completely submerged in a grotesque mixture of fecal matter and mud, leaving the dogs no safe space to lie down. As Officer Holston counts the dogs outside, he makes an interesting observation that may reveal a dark secret from Larry.
There's two each.
There aren't just 2 of each breed in the kennels. There are 2 of each gender, leading the officers to suspect that Larry might be running an illegal breeding operation. Continuing to explore the yard, officers make the distressing discovery that one dog doesn't even have a roof over its head.
Aww.
Closer? Here. Yeah, you got it? Okay, perfect.
So far, the officers have been able to assess the situation without any trouble. However, that all changes when Larry's family arrives home to find him in handcuffs. As they file in the door, Officer Sramala catches them up to speed.
The kitty with the headbutt.
On scene, I gotta call you back. Okay, bye.
What is he getting arrested for?
Okay, so sir, just calm down. Take it easy. Take some deep breaths for me, okay? Just take some deep breaths for me, all right? So I'll explain it to you if you're gonna be cool and not flip out, okay? So, is that your dad or? Okay, so I arrested him today because some of those conditions down there are deplorable. Some of those dogs are near death, okay? Sir, just listen.
Oh.
The last thing I want to do is arrest someone, okay?
I hate the red jackets. Me
The other
too.
way with some of that stuff that's going on down there, okay? But I can guarantee you there's like 3 dogs down there that are near death. They're gonna have to get put down because of their medical.
Perfect.
We're gonna wait because Maddox's en route, and if
Yes.
you guys would like, I will gladly show you guys which dogs are near death.
Larry's
Thank
sons
you.
clearly doubt Officer Sramala's words, but a
Pack
brief
up
glance
my
into
dinner.
the basement would show that she's telling the truth. The officers are struggling to believe that not a single person in this house has noticed how unhealthy the dogs are.
Condition down there. I just got home.
When was the last time you were down there, sir?
Yeah, how did nobody notice that these dogs are in such bad condition?
Well, I'm telling you.
When you left, I don't live here. I live kind of in the country.
Okay.
So
They don't
I'm telling
care.
you right now, sir, based off my experience and common sense, that the way those conditions are down there takes years to come like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
I understand.
So,
Years.
yeah.
A lot of them dogs just came here.
Y'all, who here likes mustard? I have been obsessed with mustard lately.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
A lot of my dad do take in a lot of dogs.
Yeah,
And
the dog that they talking about is
they came from
that's one of the
other
owners.
people.
Yeah, that's one of the owners. Right
There's 3 dogs down there that are sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
They're in they're in your dad's care right now. I know that your dad knows the proper conditions a dog should be in.
As Officer Sramala continues to speak with Larry's sons, she's still unaware of the crazy discoveries that await her in this house of horrors.
I don't know. So the last thing I want to do is arrest your dad. But those dogs, you have to get dogs medical care.
Yes, I'm
And if those aren't his dogs and he felt somewhat concerned for their health or how malnourished they are, why wouldn't he call Maddox, or why wouldn't he call in for us to come get those dogs and get them the proper medical care that they need? He's just as responsible as the other person is, even if those aren't his dogs.
Tensions start to die down with the family, and Officer Sramala notices something that could be putting everyone's lives in danger.
Well, my concern is all these cords, like something's gonna set on fire. I mean, there's cords everywhere. Because there was no heat. That's why We Energies was called out here. Because their gas has been shut off for months. We Energies said they've been trying to get into here for a really long time. Of course, I called them.
Yeah. Wonder why they don't want them in here.
Yeah.
Eager to finish their search of the house, Officer Sramala gets ready to explore the upper floors of the house, completely unaware of the dangerous creatures that await her.
Do you have more dogs upstairs?
Where?
Upstairs?
Not sure. Y'all gonna go up there anyway, right?
I don't want to be lied to, though, or...
I'm not lying.
I saw the movie last night. Did you like it?
Surprised.
Oh, you have to ask my little brother.
Is it like their family dog, like the dog that they care for on a daily basis?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't live here. Come on.
Young man, I just don't want to be blindsided.
The son's strange response has Officer Sramala confident he's hiding something from her. Determined to get to the bottom of this strange case, officers immediately
I saw
begin navigating
many
their way through
things.
the second floor.
Oh my God.
Look at all the birds.
They got like parrots and in here. Yeah, they got
Bruh.
parrots. Oh, hey, Sergeant. Right there. We got more. We got birds over here. You guys able to like? I saw like.
Bruh.
Police.
An eel. Look at all this stuff in this guy's house.
Hell? There's like a pool in here. I don't know. There's like a pool.
That's disgusting.
No, there's nothing in there.
But I like last night's movie. It was super good. I thought it was like one of the best Saws. I like that they took a look more into John Kramer, like how he almost wasn't going to be Saw anymore because he thought faith in humanity was restored, but it wasn't.
Yeah, they have an eel in here.
With eels and birds now in the mix, it's beginning to dawn on the officers that they truly have no idea what other animals could be lurking in the house. While speaking to an owner of one of the dogs, Officer Sramala gets the most shocking update about the attic.
Medic, you're gonna might need another vehicle. You're gonna need more.
Why?
It's bad.
Why?
Raccoons, chickens.
Upstairs?
Chickens? Oh, bearded dragons. Cause my dad, he worked.
What?
He worked for the schools. He go inside the schools and teach animals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the.
Let me go see this.
Not only does he have dogs and cats.
Alright, just so you know, I went upstairs into the attic.
Imagine how bad that smells.
There is tarantulas, bearded dragons, lizards. I am dead serious.
I want him to say he loves his animals.
I'm gonna call you back.
If you loved your animals, you would not take care of them like that. What are you watching? Police cases. This was about a guy who was selling animals.
Just so you know, we came up in the attic and there's alligators, spiders, snakes, all different types of animals.
He was selling them and breeding them.
Raccoons. Okay.
Raccoon?
You wanna set
And he
those
has
down?
like 2 of each animal, different genders, so that they keep making babies. It's so sad.
I don't know if I need another supervisor boss, but yeah, boss, if you just want to still kind of keep it how it is. But
Listen to the babies.
fix everything, but it's bad.
Oh my
Oh yeah.
God.
I ain't never seen this many animals in my life. So we're. No,
There's an alligator in there. There's an alligator in there.
As a pet, a raccoon would be nice. I don't think you can have a raccoon as a pet legally.
As officers continue to
Unless you have a
explore the
special
attic, they
license
also
for it.
discover a hidden enclosure where Larry had kept a turkey, some ducks, and a goat. Although not obvious at a glance, the living conditions in the attic are deplorable. The most obvious issue is that the attic isn't being heated, and the few lamps Larry has aren't strong enough to keep the reptiles warm. Many of the animals in the attic are also in critical condition. A raccoon
may vary
was
by
discovered in a
state,
cage
true.
with both of its legs broken, eventually leading to
Aw.
it being put down due to the severity of these injuries. Larry's geckos are found with shed skin stuck to their limbs, which could easily lead to limbs being lost. Tragically, one of the geckos died before Madak was able to rescue it, and
Aw.
another was discovered dead and dried up in one of the enclosures. While Madak works to move the animals into a safe environment, an inspector from DNS, the Department of Neighborhood Services, realizes that animals aren't the only ones in danger in the house.
So, DNS might deem the house inhabitable. So that means you guys aren't going to be able to come back here tonight.
What do you mean dried up? Yeah, like it's been there for a while.
Might be able to come back once the animals are out. I don't know. I don't know what DNS. I don't know what their rules and regulations are.
Beneath the clutter and filth that consumes Larry's home, there are telltale signs of instability. Not only does the family have to constantly run the stove because they have no heat, but the bathroom on the main floor has no running water. The McAdoo family had somehow
So where do they go to the
been living in
bathroom?
hazardous house for years, but that was coming to an end tonight. As officers from Mala predicted, the DNS inspector claimed the home is unsafe, and they were forced to leave alongside the animals. While Larry was ultimately responsible for the health of the animals he took in, his constant protests had the police questioning how much he really knew about the state of the house. Determined to get the truth, a detective sat down to interview with him.
This house sucks. This house is disgusting. How do you know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile?
You're supposed to use these. I didn't even know these was in this condition. I saw those dogs in the basement. I've been paying for this stuff to get done, and they haven't been doing what they're supposed to been doing.
That's a good question.
Are you selling these animals?
No, I was keeping them.
The one will see you later, and one will other in a while.
Taking in too many for other people.
Oh my
You
God.
don't have a Facebook page where you're selling these animals?
One says see you later.
No, I have a Facebook page where other
Oh
people,
my God.
send me
Y'all.
pictures of their dogs to get rid of.
Y'all are killing me.
And you don't know how it got to be that you got 14 dogs all living in their own feces?
I know how it got to be. They didn't clean up.
So it's your kid's fault?
Yeah, they didn't
And
clean
the
up.
fact that he's blaming his kids about it.
How old are your kids?
16, 17, and then the 18 one was the one who was he was the number one majority, but mainly the one supposed to be cleaning up.
Though Larry is attempting to shift the blame to his kids,
In
he
a
would
while,
eventually change his
crocodile. See you
tune and
later,
accept
alligator.
responsibility, clearing his
Oh
sons of
my
any
God.
wrongdoing or culpability in causing the unsanitary conditions.
My brain said no.
Animals should fall on their shoulders?
No, it shouldn't fall on their shoulders. But I'm just saying,
Who's responsible for those
I'm
dogs?
responsible. That's what I said. I'm
There you go.
responsible.
I appreciate that. I respect it.
After all was said and done, Maddox saved
I hate getting
113
out of the shower.
animals from Larry's
Same.
house of horrors, with some of the strangest rescues including 2 alligators, 4 chinchillas, 7 hedgehogs, and 1 goat. Despite having to handle many odd and threatening creatures like the eel
I feel so cold. I hate getting in the shower and getting out of the shower. Those two transitions I struggle with.
Which kept headbutting officers as it was let out of the house. However, not all the animals could be saved. A chicken and a French bulldog were both deemed too ill and had to be euthanized. On December 14th, 2022, Larry was given 2 felony mistreatment of animals charges and 10 negligently
I have 2 goats. Your goats aren't living up in your attic, though.
provide improper animal shelter charges. As part of a plea deal, Larry pled guilty to 2 misdemeanors and had the rest of his charges dismissed. For his horrific treatment of the animals in his care, Larry was sentenced to 6 days in the Community Reintegration Center.
Only 6 days.
Additionally, Larry was prohibited from keeping any animals for 1 year, with an
Jesus.
exception being made for 2 dogs and 2 birds, which were returned to him by Maddox. As for the animals taken from him, those that survived were able to make recoveries under Maddox's care and are all looking for new homes.
That made me so upset right there. They only gave, you saw how bad this guy's house was. They only gave him 6 days, and they allowed him to have 6 animals back. What? After you literally just seen the way that he was treating these animals, you give him 6 days, and you give him 6 of his animals back. What in the actual fuck? Why are these people so freaking stupid? Hi, Steve. Hi, I almost said Steve. Why did I say Steve? Hi, Simon. Pee-pee, big dick energy. He needs to learn how to take care of them. Exactly. That's so fucking sad. It's because they're animals, right? It doesn't matter because they're animals. It's like the lady who was on hospice. Like, That's so sad. People need to start taking this shit seriously. Like, you'd think after watching all these body cams, people would start, like, taking things seriously. But no, they don't give a fuck.
I see blood everywhere.
Even the little kids are talking about seeing.
Worked almost 10 hours today? God damn. 73, Simon, you want to play a game? I'll be in charge of it. I'll be
When
Jigsaw.
Evansville police and EMTs receive an urgent 911 call describing a grisly attack by rats on a 6-month-old infant, they
You don't even have to
immediately
clean up
race
after
to
them
the
every
scene
single day.
as
I clean the
paramedics
ghosts and
race
bunnies
against
pen like
time
every
to
2
save the
weeks. Yeah,
child.
exactly.
It is the nature of the attack that leaves
The
investigators
poor
sickened
doggos.
beyond their wildest imaginations.
And I see his fingers. And I see that his fingers look like they've been chewed.
Early in the morning on September 13th, 2023, police
7 minutes
officers
away
and
from 10
EMTs
hours?
quickly
God
arrive
damn,
at the
do you get
Schonnebaum
overtime?
family home, expecting to see an injured baby off to a local hospital. But what they don't yet realize is the child's injuries and the
Those damn
infuriating
rats.
reason behind them were something they never could have anticipated. Approaching the house, the officer can't help
A
but
rubber
notice
room.
the front
A
porch
rubber
is
room of
congested
rats.
with toys, household objects, and heaps of trash. When he enters the house, he's greeted by Delana Thurman, the aunt of the victim, and David, the victim's father. Both are also looking after several crying children.
I walked in and found him this morning. You guys are crying all night long. Then,
Yeah, that doesn't happen to the baby not make a sound.
Officer Green proceeds to gain further details from Delana, David's sister-in-law. He finds out that all of the other 4 children are under the age of 10, 2 of which are Delana's children.
So you're saying you didn't have a mark on him when you went to bed?
No marks on him at all.
No mark at all. We
Yeah.
laid him down. He was happy as could be. He fell asleep. We came in here to watch some TV.
What time was that?
We put him to bed at what?
It was about 8.
About 8.
Yeah, I mean,
And then we just came in here. We haven't heard anything since then. I mean, he was supposed to get at one time around like 10 or 11. But I went in there and I gave him his spot.
Moments after the officer's arrival, EMTs enter the home to tend to the victim. The officer is stunned by the ferocity of the infant's injuries.
He's got marks all over him and his fingers are like chewed off. I don't know what happened.
Is the baby
They said
even
it wasn't like
alive?
that. Didn't hear him make a sound all night.
Ferrets, they stink? Oh, yeah. My mom used to have ferrets, and they are stanky.
I've been having plenty of rat problems.
So are
here.
chinchillas.
I've got traps everywhere. I've got bait balls set everywhere. I've tried as best I can.
I've worked 51 hours and 31 minutes? God damn.
I can't go with myself.
No, not right now.
Counts as overtime?
Sit
Good,
down.
I'm glad.
Can you talk to him? This is mom and dad. Get the
Ferrets
rest.
ain't
I
that
can't talk
stinky.
to those people.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna lose it. Here you go. You should have seen the baby. It's terrible. And they said it didn't make a sound all night.
As more officers approach the scene, they are equally appalled by the disturbing
fingies,
injuries
yeah.
and the terrible conditions
Isn't
of
that
the house
fucking
that
insane?
children live in.
One of the nastier ones I've ever seen. It's hard to contain the rage. It's hard to contain the rage.
That's not.
Oh, that's
I had to walk out. Babies died in big like close situations, but the fact that he was in there, he's alive. If you're telling me he didn't make a sound,
Yeah.
are you serious?
No way.
In the house, but don't have diapers laying on the floor. Like,
He might have been laying there for a while, and rats could have got him.
Yeah, I showed him the picture. It's bad.
So it looked like his fingers were chewed.
Like, they're like gone. Like he was like eating a lot.
All of them?
Why am I in horny jail?
At least a couple, but the whole hand.
This is not.
With the baby
This is not a time Maria horny. We are watching a crime video with an infant. What the hell?
finally receiving treatment in the ambulance.
They stink so bad no matter how you clean them.
How such a grotesque attack on the child went unnoticed.
I'm just putting you in jail before tomorrow. Are you excited? You gonna be there? I'm nervous.
Suspects are clearly being less than truthful. And
You never gave me my glasses back. You've been gone for like 2 hours and you never gave me my glasses back, and I'm really sad.
Look, listen, just listen. I have no idea what's going on. I just got here, but I want to talk to you. But you're not under arrest or anything. But
Thanks.
I'm gonna review your rights before I talk to you, okay?
Thanks.
I was ready for school this morning.
Okay.
I went in there.
I had to get the power washer for them, my bad.
Oh
my gosh.
And I see blood everywhere. So I got him up. I was like, Okay, where's the blood coming from? I worked for AMR for a while. Okay. Like,
They were not that dirty.
Did he have a nosebleed? Did he have an ear bleed? I know some amount of blood.
They'll dig holes in your couch. They do. They like to dig, but they are so goofy and fun.
Okay, what does he sleep
Oh my
in,
God,
like a
Jay, I saw you were
crib or-
playing Overwatch this morning. How was it?
Bassinet that's on the, like, stands up, you know, off the floor. Okay. And it's in a corner of the room. Never had any issues.
So you think the dog was chewing on his fingers?
No. We have a rat problem here. I've been trying to get rid of them. I've got Terminex here. I've got bait blocks. I've got traps.
Okay.
All set. And it's like...
Okay.
The baby's mother, Angel Shaunabaum, was reportedly staying in a nearby mental health facility and wasn't present during the attack on the infant. David brings the officer to his son's room, where the incident occurred.
You need to get out of
If you don't want to look in there, it's fine. You just...
Please, over here, he has a packet boy.
Okay.
The blood-soaked bassinet and boppy pillow create a scene like something out of a horror movie. A defenseless infant would not have stood a chance fending for himself against what was likely a multiple rodent attack. The officer only has time for a brief look before David becomes overwhelmed.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Let's get you some. Let's get you some cigarettes.
That's so sad.
I know. They're gonna help him, okay?
As David paces through the house, the children are becoming restless, realizing something is very wrong. When David is able to take a minute to calm down on the front porch, officers gather near the ambulance to compare notes. Despite the house's condition, the question of how this many rodents were infesting the property and the role the adults played remain to be discovered.
Is it both hands?
The right hand's the worst. The left one is, for lack of a better term, more superficial. His feet. No major.
Is the baby even alive?
Groin area looks okay, a little bruising in the perineum.
According to the police incident report, the baby had over 50 rat bites all over his body. Despite the terrifying wounds on his left hand, it was his right hand, however, that had the EMTs deeply concerned about the child's
I'm not really
well-being.
ready for kids, but I'd do anything to save poor babies like this, literally.
As the wounds were nearly fatal.
Okay, so he's still alive.
All right.
Yeah, imagine telling your, friends and stuff later down the road, oh, I lost my fingers because my dad had a rat problem and they chewed him off.
Absolutely not.
That's insane.
I don't know how you wouldn't hear it.
Life would suck. Ugh. That's so bad.
And if he wasn't screaming, then something else.
While the officer continues to speak with David, the children are growing restless.
I mean, he's not even speaking, he's not even crying at the moment. Like, literally, when he was carrying the child over to them, the baby wasn't even making a noise, even though his fingers were chewed off. Like,
Hey, bud, it's okay. Here, she. Here, come over here. They're all girls. Yeah, the little boy. You want to sit down so we can talk to you?
A call from DCS, their person, to see if they're going to want the kids to stay. Okay. So we'll wait just a little bit, and then if so, we can
all kids deserve parents, but parents don't deserve kids, literally.
But we're gonna wait until one other person comes, and then maybe we'll get to go to school. Okay? I know, but Bobby is getting the help that he needs. Out of this house. Please do not ask again. Well, let me show you things. Can you hand by him? I'll give him all this.
Hey, bud. Can I give you a hug? Can I give you a hug? All right, bud. I know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
He comes right back. Yeah, he comes right back. That down there. He's brave.
Suddenly,
Aww.
without provocation,
Aw,
one of the
that's so
children says
sad.
something alarming.
I saw the mouse go all day.
You did?
Yeah. Not me. I just find it in my room wanted
Okay.
and bite me.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Yeah.
And I just scared.
Yeah.
Baby got him out in his bed.
Yeah.
And bite if I can see them. Very, very quick. We got this house. And on his head.
Aww.
Mommy. When he got at this house.
Hearing the child's haunting plea to leave is heartbreaking. They clearly recognize the danger they're all in. After a few minutes, the officers take them outside to play.
Here come the waterworks, right? We need to get out of this house. That's so sad.
There you go.
What's your favorite thing to draw?
Ooh, that's a triangle.
Yeah, I like it.
You like triangle. What color chalk would you like to use?
I like
Can you draw me a flower?
yeah.
In a minute.
In a minute.
Draw a flower.
That's so sad.
Oh, if I can bend down.
Around this time, officers discuss their horrifying observations, planning a way to rescue the remaining children.
I told Dad that we're going to keep all the kids here.
Okay.
Because they all need to be checked out.
I looked and I asked him if.
Let's take a small puff off the edge. Oh my God! Listen,
The little kids are talking about
no,
seeing
they're
mice and stuff running
kids.
around in there.
Officers and DCS guide David back inside to gain a better idea of the recent conditions of the house. In stark contrast to the serenity in the yard, the house is in a state of chaotic disrepair. Used diapers are littered across the floor,
That's
along with garbage
disgusting.
and clutter. The house was reportedly smelling foul, and there were a number of visible rat traps. Despite the disturbing state of the living room and the bloody nightmare in the baby's bassinet, officers still don't know that they've only scratched the surface.
The kitchen is a mess. So I've been remodeling.
That's disgusting.
So bad, and got swept down trying to get the kitchen worked out. So I will let y'all know there's a mess in there.
In the bedroom, the team of officers photographed the mess, blood stains, and rat tracks, processing the scene and taking pictures of the area for evidence. With DCS and police investigating the bedroom together, an official
Why
from
are
the
all these just
DCS
trash
has a
living
moment to
conditions?
share
Because
some
people are
interesting
disgusting.
You guys have pictures?
This makes me want to go purge my house.
Like previous pictures, Alicia, yes.
That's right. The DCS is very
Like,
familiar
I understand a
with the
little bit of
Shonabon family.
mess
In fact, there have
here
been
and
3
there, but
ongoing
like
cases and 1 decided case
throwing dirty
attached to
diapers on a
David
corner just
specifically.
because.
Beginning in December of 2022,
Why?
there was 1 claim
Is
of
there any
neglect
reason
and
for
1
it?
claim of lack of
No.
supervision.
How hard is it to stand up and go throw away the diapers?
2018, David was charged with neglect of a dependent with endangerment, a level 6 felony, but the court withheld judgment, sentencing him to suspended probation, providing
Good.
very little recourse for his actions. In February 2021, David was charged with possession of substance, for which he received 1 year of a suspended probation sentence. While a case manager visited the home
Hopefully they
once
got
a
the kids out of
it
there.
was clearly not enough to prevent the unspeakable attack on the baby, nor did it prevent the other 4 children from potentially being exposed to serious diseases due to the animal feces and rodents. In the kitchen, the mess goes from bad to nauseating. In the police report, David stated he believed there was a dead rat behind the stove and decided to
Ew.
replace the appliance. Delana adds that this renovation caused garbage to pile up in the kitchen, making the trash situation far worse. Rats scampered away when they opened the door to the kitchen, forcing David and Delana to lock the door to prevent the children from going inside.
Is this a closet over here?
Where? I'm sorry.
The door that's next to the back door.
Oh, no.
Neglectance of child endangerment for real.
I'm gonna go down there first and we'll see.
If you have a rat problem, clean.
Guess I should.
Like, he was like, we tried with traps, we tried dealing with it. It's not going to go away unless you clean. They like garbage. It's like same with mice. Like, you got to make sure you clean and get that fucker out of there so that he stops. Like, it can be hard, but like, it's even harder when there's mess everywhere.
You probably don't go down the basement.
Yeah,
It's very rarely open.
Yeah, there's tons of rat down here. There's blood in the kitchen in there too.
You working in there? Or?
No.
Old blood?
I don't know. I know Bruno's been in there.
As investigators move through the house, they notice one of the
I
family
had an
dogs
important
has a
phone call. What
scratch
I
on his
miss?
nose. Officers photograph the dog
Nothing
and
much.
begin
Just this
confronting
child got
David
his
further
fingers
about his use
chewed
of rat
off
traps.
by
Dog
rats.
got a scratch on his nose too.
Dog?
Yeah, I don't know what from unless I found that rat or something.
Hi, Mommy Goose. Hi. How are you, Nova?
Can I see you there? It's okay.
But
How many of those you got around?
There's one there. There's one behind the couch.
No, just no.
I have one in the bathroom.
But they're all gone now, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
This makes me so sad.
I lived here for 4 years and I didn't have a right.
My boyfriend got the packages cloned, and just I researched him that the clone smells exactly like the one I got on his care package. Aw, that's so cute.
That explains scratch.
I'll have to play some zombies. Ooh, enjoy. I heard that game is fun. Is it free? Is the new one free, or do you gotta pay for it?
According to the police report in a follow-up
I shall
interview with the
return. I'll
station,
be back.
Delana additionally states that there has never been a rat in the children's room. However,
Oh
in the
yeah,
weeks
okay.
prior to the attack
There's
on the baby,
there's never been a rat in a child's room. Uh-huh.
two of the children told a school teacher they'd been bitten by mice on their toes. Delana suggested these marks were made by the children's bed frames. Unfortunately, the school nurse could not conclusively confirm the source of the marks. As the inspection comes to a close, David tries to justify his actions once again, but the
Reload Game
officers
Pass.
aren't willing to allow him any more chances.
I wouldn't.
1% horny.
Never.
Well, actually, that's pretty good because we are watching some kind of fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
No.
I don't know anything about them.
No, I don't either. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't have guessed. Like I said,
I've never.
I mean, if I've seen one, if I saw one, I'm just saying, everyone's got their own. Obviously, you can't.
Big PP energy.
You might not think it might
79 stinky. Ew, go take a shower, you nasty.
David was in fact able to secure housing that same day for his
Nightbot never
family,
lies.
but it was too
Nightbot
late.
never
DCS
lies.
removed all 5 children from their parents' care soon after. Delana Thurman was charged with 2 counts of neglect on a dependent, which places the dependent in a situation that endangers them. On January 17, 2024, Delana accepted a plea agreement for both counts of her indictment and received a 2-year suspended sentence on probation.
Y'all
David
stinking.
Shonnebaum was charged with 1 count of neglect on a dependent for each of the children who had not been attacked, and 1 count of neglect on a dependent resulting in
showered 2
serious injury,
times.
all of which were felonies. He was on probation
2 times
at
a
the
day?
time the
God
crimes
damn,
were
what do you? Why
committed.
didn't you shower
On
twice?
October 2nd, 2024,
I
David
showered
was
and
found
put
guilty
cologne
all
on.
charges and was sentenced to 16 years.
Guess it
in
comes in a
Indiana's
glass
Department
bottle,
of
the blue cap, and it smells like
While Angel
citrus with black
Shonnebaum, the
pepper.
child's mother, was not
Ooh.
present at home at the time. She had been
Yum.
present during
I am a
previous
sucker when
interventions
it
and
comes to
visits
like
from the
fruity
DCS.
smells.
Having taken no
I'm not
action
very
to
big with
improve the living
flowery
conditions at home,
smells.
Angel was
But you
charged
get
with
a
2
nice
level
like
6 felony
cucumber
counts of neglect
melon.
on a dependent for each of the children who had not been
Nut.
attacked, and 1 level 3 felony count of neglect on a dependent resulting in serious injury.
Thank you for
However,
the
in
head
September
pads.
2024, Angel Shonnebaum took a plea deal and pleaded guilty to a level 5
Hi,
felony
Mother Goose.
neglect
I'm awake
charge,
again.
which is
Hi,
lesser than the
welcome.
original level 3 charge. She also pleaded guilty as charged to 2 level 6 felony neglect charges.
I may
On
lurk for a
October
bit though.
24th,
Yeah, of course.
2024,
I appreciate
Angel was
you.
sentenced to 9
Good
years in prison
morning.
for the charges and is currently serving the
I want to get a
sentence
cologne
at
that
the
smells like
Indiana
cotton
Department
candy.
of Corrections. As of the time this video was produced, there's been no update on the health status of the injured child or the other 4 children.
Wait a second. A cotton candy cologne? Oh, wait a second. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Oh, that sounds like it would smell so good. So good. I shot my mom. Oh my God. 7 days ago, 2 days ago. Let's watch the newest one that they posted.
Judge told you not to be here. Didn't I rip your last
Let's
time?
see what mine says.
You're gonna get a warrant out for your arrest. So let's not make this difficult because I will really make your life a living hell. Do you hear me? You're not allowed to be here.
Aha! I am the least stinkiest out of all of you, bitches.
Okay? Can you just shut the up, ready for 10 seconds? Why are you talking? Because you don't listen. Stop! Stop! Get out! Get
Can
out.
you shut the fuck up for a couple minutes?
Here, I'm gonna start cleaning all this off. We don't know where the one is.
On October 3rd, 2023, in Las Cruces, New Mexico, an officer radios in shots fired, sending dozens of officers and first responders racing to the scene. When they arrive, they find that a woman has been shot in her car by one of their officers. Chaos and confusion reign over the scene as conflicting stories begin to surface, but with the officer's body camera rolling, the truth won't stay hidden for long. At 4:38 a.m., Officer Felipe Hernandez with the Las Cruces Police Department begins to investigate a suspicious car parked in an elderly housing complex well past visiting hours. As he questions the suspect sitting inside, the situation rapidly escalates, and less than 10 minutes later, Officer Felipe Hernandez calls out a shocking alert over the radio.
80% shots fired, shots fired.
Uh-oh.
Officers Alvarez and Guerrero are the first to arrive on scene, but the dire situation leaves no time
Dr.
for
Squatch
questions.
has
A
it.
woman has
What?
been shot, and swift action must be taken if there's any hope
I know for a
of
fact my
saving her
boyfriend
life.
is spraying that cologne
Yeah. So I'm trying to get her
on
out.
as many things as possible so he could have everything smell like me. Just spray the whole room.
Okay. I think she's hit on the side.
She's not. Terry.
Do you and your boyfriend play games together?
Okay, we'll deal with that here in a bit. Is there any weapons in the car or anything like that?
Just the paintball gun, man.
Okay, don't reach for it or anything, okay? We're gonna take her out.
I'm not doing anything.
Mother Goose, you'll never believe this. What?
What the
Lay it on me. Try me. Turkey.
Terry.
What about Turkey? I have a friend that's named Turkey.
Michelle Pulse, man.
Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning all this off because we don't know where the one is. She has blood on the side, I believe. He went to go get his flashlight. He's over there. You wanna just get this
It's
out?
turkey season.
Alvarez
You can't kill my friend. My friend is named Little Turkey. You can't kill her.
Passenger away from the vehicle. He seizes the opportunity.
We didn't
to
get the
ask
chance. We played
questions,
Fortnite
hoping to
last
make sense
night
of
before
the
bed
chaotic
because he
scene.
wants to grind the new battle pass since it's only for this month. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite last night too, and it was really fun. I'm enjoying the new season a lot. I've been to Turkey. Oh yeah, wasn't that where your vacay was or your holiday? Didn't you go for like a couple weeks?
In a frantic bid to prevent further blood loss, they scramble to pinpoint exactly where she's been shot.
I think it's on the side because I saw blood on the side. How my arm is wet on the right side.
The 15th, I will be stuffing turkey.
It's that good.
The turkey is so good. People who don't like turkey, they need to get their life priorities.
Quiet. Shut up.
Why can't we see anything? Oh, I think it's because it's a lady that got shot.
And CPR sensor.
Though the bullet wound has been sealed with tape, the woman has no pulse.
Uh-oh.
To keep vital oxygen flowing throughout her body, Officer Aguilera begins performing CPR. Nearby, Officer Guerrero tries once again to get information about what happened from the witness.
I forgot that it was Thanksgiving month. Me too. I was literally just talking about how it's November, but I forget Thanksgiving is November.
What happened after that?
I can't believe how fast this year went by. It was just 2024. It's gonna be 2025. I'm gonna be 27 next year.
Okay, they're helping her out. Medics are on the way, okay?
We weren't doing nothing. No.
Okay, so he came up to the car. He told her to get out of the car. What happened after that?
Well, he was.
I never knew I could be stuffing your friend's turkey. Hey yo, hey
I
yo.
understand, but what happened? How did she end up on the
Nah,
floor?
but for real, I'm struggling. Food poisoning is my bully. Aw, how'd you get food poisoning? Damn.
Did you hear gunshots, anything like that, bro?
Well, I think he tased her, man. Like, man, we weren't doing anything. No.
Do you know any reason why he would tase her?
Not like that. Save those comments for tomorrow's stream over on Fansly.
Though his claims are deeply concerning,
Dino Nuggies
when
that
the
give you
truth will
food
finally be
poisoning?
revealed, it
Uh-oh.
will turn the case on its head. Meanwhile, as Officer Alvarez continues CPR, Officer Aguilera makes a disturbing observation.
How dare the Dino Nuggies forsaken you? Tomorrow, guys, is gonna be my first Fansly stream, and I'm really nervous. I don't feel like uncomfortable nervous. I feel more like nervous, like awkward.
Another officer quickly joins Officer Guerrero and helps him get information from the witness, who is not keen to
Not
speak
cooked
with
long
the
enough,
police.
probably.
What's her name?
The Dino Nuggies.
Right now, during this time, like,
They have forsaken.
I gotta figure.
I know, but no, that's bull right there. Dude.
We're trying to figure out what happened, dude. I just got here.
I know, but she's not even breathing. You're trying to check on. Oh, come on, man.
I thought it was really cool and super sweet that Fortnite gave Juice WRLD a seat with 999. I did too. They also made a tribute to him in the sky as well. Like when you first log into Fortnite, if you look in the sky, Juice WRLD's silhouette is in it.
Do you want to give me your name?
Not after this.
All right.
Sir, come on.
I'll get your name right now. Listen.
Okay, but this is bullshit. You guys are up for blood for no damn reason. We weren't doing nothing. No?
Okay.
Wow.
JK, I'm nut. I refuse to lose No Nut November. It's not. It's non-stop nut November. Okay, get it right. And we're gonna start off with a bang tomorrow. If we get there, it depends on if we hit the goals.
Come on.
Though he refuses to provide his name, he does provide some details about his relationship with the victim.
Who is she to you?
She used to be my ex-girlfriend.
Your ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out, man.
Okay. At this time, we're just chilling.
I know it's late, but come on.
Yeah. Where are you guys heading?
We're gonna head to her house.
All right, bet. Yeah.
Where are you guys coming
Non-stop nut. Non-stop nut.
She wants to see.
He's up there. Yeah.
I swear up and down, I followed your Fansly. Did you?
And Officer Aguilera takes a moment to update them on the status of the
I
victim.
need to post more on there.
We had planned a chest seal, but the blood came off.
I've been trying to post on my social medias on my days off. So like I made a TikTok, you know, like hello ma'am, I'm Gibby.
She was bleeding out too much.
And
while paramedics take over life-saving measures,
on the days that I'm not like
Gonzalez
streaming,
arrives to take control of the scene.
post on TikTok and on Fansly more often. That content, making content for Fansly. Oh no. Oh no, so hard.
No, just our doors. We're trying to back up.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be with his buddy officer? Yeah, I got him. Okay. CID's already being contacted. So if you just wanna, I guess, take him down to the station, just wait there in the CID briefing. Or, so
I did now, but I swear I did.
My bike and everything right over here in front of me.
When we have a boyfriend, it's non-stop nut, but for him, it's no nut. And last month, it was Locktober, but that's all I'm gonna say before it gets too lewd. Brainless. Hey yo. Wait, so this lady, did this lady die?
While the truth of what happened remains shrouded in mystery, it will be exposed through the footage from Officer Hernandez's body-worn camera in due time. In the meantime, a promising update on Terry's condition offers a glimmer of hope.
She's still got cardiac activity. It's very slow. It's consistent with that, but still very, very minor cardiac activity going away right there.
I'm back.
Yeah, you on board? Okay. You good with that?
The officers still know very little about the situation and are eager to fill in the blanks. As they continue to question the witness, he begins to reveal hidden motives behind his reluctance to give them his name.
Do you want to give me your name, man?
Guys, this is wrong, man. I don't. This whole government.
We need your information, man, because you're with us right now. And there's an investigation going on.
She's dead, though.
No, it's a big deal. It's a big deal, for sure. So can you give him your name, because you saw what happened, right? It's a big deal. You're protecting both him and her, and talking to him, giving you.
Yeah, but.
So these are. Husband, if you give him your information, it's protecting both her and.
He's a little cool-19, but he's not really giving me anything yet.
I know, but what if I have a war or something?
That's not why we're here. No, that's not why we're here.
Watching this video
We're here because
Makes it so that I know exactly, like, the police ever get called, or if I, like, have a situation where the police, like, have to come up on me. Like, I know what code 19 means now. Did you guys see that? Code 19 means disorderly conduct, that the person's being disorderly. So if you remember that, if you ever have a code 19, if you ever hear them say code 19 in their little radio, you know they're telling the other people that you're being disorderly, and that you're most likely going to have more backup come after you. 2319!
What's your phone number?
I got a new phone.
If you don't know what the code 2319 is, I feel bad for you.
Did you get her 49?
Yeah, here, yeah.
You have it?
Oh, man.
Hold on a minute.
I just have his 49.
Okay.
Not hers.
Oh, no. Is she dead or what?
What's her name?
Is she dead?
She died or what? She's dead?
I don't know. They're still working on it right now, okay? So just cooperate with these guys.
What is it, Terry?
Yeah, Terry Gomez.
But soon, rumors of
White
a troubling
sock or
discovery
white
in
cock?
the victim's vehicle put the officers
Hey,
on
yo.
high alert.
Wait a second.
I don't know. You found out the weapon?
2319! We got a 2319!
No, I didn't.
I would pat him down just because.
I know I already asked you if you had any weapons ID, but...
Simon, I know you're bisexual,
You
but
put your hands behind your back here? And like
come
I said, you're not
on.
in any trouble? Just letting you know.
We'll try to come over there. Let me take it out.
Can I take it out?
Yeah, okay. Come here, that's all. Come here, inside pocket.
In the inside pocket?
Yeah,
Hold on. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it.
Other officers standing nearby expressed their confusion over the developing situation.
What's he doing?
What, Mom? I did nothing.
Is he a witness?
I subbed to your family, Mommy Goose. I know that. Thank you. I appreciate it. The support means a lot.
Can I bag this?
Do we know what happened?
I don't know.
Don't worry, tomorrow there will be content. We will be playing General Jousting, and I'm excited.
Is the witness or...
I mean, there's a passenger.
That's her... That's his ex.
And this was in
832.
Just keep an eye. He's cooperative right now, so we'll just watch.
Yeah.
Over here's good. Yeah.
You wanna sit down over here?
Technically, at my work, we do have a 2319 for one of our rides to dial up. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Oh.
Can we rent him?
No, stand by.
Even though he's a passenger?
Yeah, we don't know if he's a suspect.
Can I ask Sarge real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Sarge, why aren't we running him?
Huh?
Why aren't we running him? He was a passenger, and he saw the whole thing inside the car.
You asked me. What do you mean?
Like, why aren't we running him?
I didn't say you couldn't. But you said to question him. Because he's got to be questioned with another agency because the whole task force is coming out.
So we can run him right now?
Yeah, you can run him on scene, just make sure he's clear and whatnot. But I mean, you don't need to. All we said is not to question him. So.
Do you have his 49?
Yeah.
Can you run it?
No, on 2. We got channel 2 for us, so we'll just stay on 2.
Because nobody had pat him down when I walked up. Nobody did.
I didn't know anything about him. I thought he was a witness, so.
I'm just, you know. Why would I do it? Stop, like, treating him like he's a suspect.
Treat him like he's a suspect.
Well, I don't know why we're not treating him.
No, you're right. I just, honestly, I thought he was a witness that walked out of his house. So, because nobody told me otherwise. So, because I was dealing with all this and trying to make sure everything else was squared away, so.
But Jesus's true
It's literally
identity
just a
isn't the
number
only
for the
thing this
ride.
officer is
We have to
curious
dial
about.
4-digit numbers, so we don't have to dial the whole last number. Oh, that makes sense. Just in case of like there's an emergency or anything. That makes sense.
The officers run Jesus's name through their database, unaware they're about to uncover more than what they bargained for. Meanwhile, as Terry reaches the hospital, officers and paramedics are left in a tense state of limbo, passing the time by discussing what little they know about the unfolding situation.
How many times did she get hit? Was it 2 or 1? Just 1? There's so much in the back right there. No exit. Was it? Yeah, that's true. The bike guy or? Yeah. I saw the bike there while there. I know you guys did good bike patrols that early.
Yeah. He usually does them at night, you know. But he checks out with people and he'll be like done with them like right away. and this one he checked out and
Just random.
yeah.
Is it all the way up there at the
Yeah.
cul-de-sac and then she went up?
I think so.
Had to have security over to my ride today. Ooh, how come?
He checked out.
What
and then shots
happened?
fired, and that was it.
Is that why you were there for 10 hours?
Yeah.
But they aren't the only ones intrigued, as a nurse begins to ask questions of her own.
OIS. I don't. Officer involved shooting. I don't even know. I don't even know how. Like what? From the scene, it kind of looks like she tried to run him over.
Oh, she tried to run him over?
Yeah, I think so.
As the conversation continues, unsettling observations hint that there may be more to the story than they yet realize.
You ain't gonna find out that she's made for me or nothing?
From this?
No, from that.
But it's, yeah, I don't even know the cheese man.
Oh, you go in here.
Well, what it looks like, it's because he checked out and it's like it's like by El Paso. He just said shots fired.
That's crazy.
But we showed up on scene and it seems like they tried to ran him over.
Oh.
So, because the casings were like over there and the car was over here. But
I looked at a lot of people getting shot in the back though.
yeah, I didn't like the whole scene.
It don't matter. It's the same.
Yeah.
Back at the scene, the result of Jesus' background check has come back, and one shocking revelation after the next leaves officers stunned.
That's why he didn't want to give off his name.
On an ID card only. 59185 brown eyes.
Controls.
Show that he has one out of the district attorney's office.
There we go. Felony.
Actually, he's gonna have 2.
Ooh. A little worse.
It's gonna be failure to appear for code 16. History of resisting, evading, obstructing. 1 is gonna be.
Yeah, what? Now you know if somebody says code 16, you know what it means.
10,000 secured bond.
Narcotics.
10,000 secured bond. And it's going to be for breaking and entering. He also has 1 out of LCPD for failure to appear for trespassing. And he has 6 munis.
Despite the alarming report, the officers choose to keep the information to themselves for now and continue to monitor Jesus while they await further instructions. Meanwhile, Officer Hernandez is being assessed at the police station and has revelations.
10 a.m. shift till 7 p.m., but I ended up working over to let cars out a different route because I found out the hard way the night before. Damn.
Portion of your vest. So there's some questions.
Does it get busy?
Are you injured? Yes. Okay. Have you been checked out by medical staff yet? Okay. We'll make sure we get that done for you, okay? During the shooting, were you kneeling, prone, mounting, or something else? Standing. Standing. Okay. How many rounds do you load in your magazine?
Topped off. What is 16 plus 1?
Okay. 16 plus 1.
So why did he just say
We're gonna
17?
be taking pictures around your hands, arms, you name it. We're taking pictures. Okay.
Okay, so you said you were injured. Is it just these?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so if you can just keep your arms up for me.
While his alleged injuries could support his claims that Terry attempted to run him over, the true story can only be verified by the footage, which has yet to be seen. In the meantime, the sun has risen on the crime scene, and the officers have bad news for Jesus, who's been patiently waiting to be released from detainment.
It did these last couple nights due to it being fireworks. Oh, last 2 days before the season finishes before winter. Oh, yeah, that would explain why it would be busy, right? Everybody trying to fit it in the last couple days.
She possibly have once.
I know. I thought we were talking about.
Oh, we are now.
Okay.
My total is 2319. The cashier was like, "Oh, we got a 2319 over here."
Stop tensing up. Relax your arm.
I'm not tensing up. You're the one fixing
Today was my last day of work till next year.
I'm fixing my arm.
Damn. Do you try to get like a part-time job in the winter months, or do you just like try to save up so that you don't run out during the winter months?
Because I'm asking you questions because I'm worried about her. I want to go to the hospital and see if she's okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are arresting me because I want to see if she's
You're going to jail.
okay.
Did she know?
I'm not asking you.
Hey, Central 1107 has a military.
Oh, come.
Oh, you're talking about?
Why are you squeezing my arm like that? You
Squeeze
telling
your
me
arm like
to, I'm not. Because I'm not asking no
Like
questions.
anything, bro. Just walk.
Right?
Bro, just walk.
Jesus is swiftly taken to jail and left with uncertainty about Terry's fate. Soon an investigative team arrives and begins to meticulously survey the scene, attempting to piece together what may have happened.
I guess I'll just have to save it unless I get lucky and a job elsewhere for November/December. I mean, I guess 2 months isn't too bad. My boyfriend sent me a picture of the bottle of the cologne, and a big ass bottle. He said it's the size of his hand. He wasn't wrong. It's pretty big. I got it for like 30 bucks, so that's a damn good deal. Hell yeah, god damn.
They begin to engage in an intriguing discussion.
That's some expensive cologne you got there. That's expensive taste. Sheesh.
Comes out on YouTube or something.
My perfume only cost me like $10.
Because I feel like they've all been coming out on YouTube lately.
All someone has to do is request it.
Don't they have to go through like a bunch of steps or something like to request it?
Yeah. There's like forms of though.
At the other end of the cul-de-sac, officers Witten and Martinez have been asked to watch over vital evidence. However, multiple unexpected encounters put the integrity of the crime scene in jeopardy. At 11:40 a.m., Officer Martinez hears a commotion nearby and rushes over to investigate.
My sons went in there. I don't know what's going on. They found somebody in there that does not belong in there.
Yeah, they're here. It's 6 months right now, dog. If I call the cops.
Is he inside your house?
Yeah, bro, just chilling.
For owner to come back. What? For owner to come back?
The owner?
Yeah, I'm the owner.
I'm the owner of this apartment, bro.
Put down your stuff, man. Put down your stuff.
Good thing he took the TV, Mom.
I know. Drop it. How about turn it off?
Took it. We took it.
Turn it off.
We took the TV out of here yesterday.
Let go of the bike.
Get on that.
Go of this stuff, man. Drop it. Central, can you show me one male detained at this time?
What the fuck?
Did you guys notice
So there already is a... Okay, so there's already a crime already happening. These poor officers. So there's already a crime happening of this guy who was allegedly trying to get away from the cops and almost ran over a cop. So he ended up shooting him to get him to stop. But instead of shooting him, he shot the first passenger, which is a lady. And then now they're taking that one guy to jail because he was the one who tried to run over the cop and force the other cop to shoot. And then the guy's trying to just investigate over there, and there's literally a break-in that's happening right literally like 10 feet away from them. This guy is just found in somebody else's house just chilling there waiting for the quote-unquote owners to get home, but the owners don't know who the fuck he is. Imagine the type of day that this cop is having.
The main thing I had.
Did you guys
The first thing I saw was him on the couch, and I was like, what the, you know?
No, what the fuck?
Was that window already broken?
What the fuck?
These windows have been broken a little bit.
Yeah.
But now it's broken like somebody took it completely
I guess
off.
it's normally $50 or to $60 cologne that I got on Amazon for $30. Jeez. Wow. Save some money. It's always a good day when you save some money.
That's why me and my daughter took the TV out right away.
Cubby.
No one else is inside. After Mirandizing him, the suspect tells officers his name is Tahoe and doesn't deny breaking in through the window, claiming he thought the apartment belonged to his friend. When asked for his friend's name, he said he didn't know it, leading officers to suspect he may be lying. Upon learning the man is homeless, they assume the suspect was squatting in the residence and leave it up to the homeowners to decide whether to press charges.
You got lucky, man. You got lucky, all right? Like, these guys are being cool. But you gotta know, from here on out, you're trespassing this whole property.
Just 10 minutes later, the scene is put at risk once again, as Officer Witten finds himself in an unexpected standoff with a woman crossing the street.
Oh my god, why? There's so much crime happening when they're just trying to figure out one thing, and more things just keep popping up.
Where's 1525?
Off the street.
Right here?
I don't know, get off the street.
Don't talk to me like that.
This is a crime scene, can you not see it?
Yeah, but don't talk to me like that.
That doesn't mean you could just walk in here.
Question. I asked a question.
Don't be walking in the street, you know it's an active crime scene.
I wasn't looking, I was looking at the signs.
Okay.
Over there.
Hi, Joker. Thank you for your daily omelet. How are you?
I don't see you going. Please go. My name is Officer Witten. Get off the roadway, ma'am. Get off the road.
What is your name?
I'll give you
Thank
my
you
name
for the
once
head
you get off the road.
pass.
Get off the
Thank
road.
you.
You get off the road.
Get off the road.
No wonder there's so many criminals in the police like me.
I'm good. How are you?
Please get off
I'm
the road.
doing really good. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're just chilling and vibing today. I don't really have like a plan. I've just been watching crime videos, Markiplier, just a little bit, and TikToks, just chilling and talking and vibing and smoking some weed. Have really low energy, especially with the time change. I'm just kind of like bleh. You know, I am really anxious person. So like with this time change, even you don't think with the time forward, obviously time forward really fucks you up because you get 1 hour less sleep. But like with the time back, I just feel like I'm constantly late. Hold on, I'm stretching. I constantly feel like I'm late, like I'm behind, like I need to do something, like something's not right. I don't know. I'm really weird. But
The road.
for sure I'm saving up for a new bottle because I know the one that I have now is running low, so I'm gonna get a new one and keep smelling fancy pansy. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I love watching these crime videos. I think they're so funny. Some of them are funny. There was a couple heart-wrencher ones that we watched today, or heart pullers. And this lady is so stupid. Hi, Turtle. How are you?
And I'll give you all the information you want.
Have you ever seen any of these videos before?
Number is 864.
Butt holders, if you will.
I'm 66 years old. Do you think I'm going to go look over there? I was looking for somebody.
Do not walk on the roadway or on the sidewalks.
God bless you.
Do not walk on the roadway or any of the sidewalks. You're still walking on the sidewalk. Please get off the sidewalk.
So where am I going to find 15?
Off the sidewalk, please, ma'am. If you're going to go on this side, you need to go around and go on the fence line.
That's where I was going.
You are in the middle of the road.
No, that's where I was walking where you told me get off the sidewalk. How can I get off the sidewalk if I was going that way? Really?
Despite the intrusion, the crime scene remains preserved. Soon, investigators finish gathering evidence.
Why
All
are
that
people
remains
so
is to view
rude?
the eye-opening footage, where the shocking truth of what really transpired between Officer Hernandez,
Goose, do you like any Lil Wayne songs? It depends. I'm very picky when it comes to Lil Wayne. I'm good, tired, but good. What time is it for you, Turtle, if you don't mind me asking? It is... Hold on, let me move this. Here, Cubby. Gibby. 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 Go ahead. I'm sorry, my face tracking is going to go wonk. I'm trying to get my cat down. Come on, Gibby. Look, right there. Right there. There you go, Gubby. There. 7:21. It is 7:21 for me too, and I am exhausted. Feels like it should be later, doesn't it?
revealed.
Roll the window down.
I got thrifted streetwear, drip, and normally with super expensive cologne. Hey, Brainless, it's all about that balance, you know?
I don't know that. Roll your window down, ma'am.
People are rude, and all we have to do is be nice to everyone. Literally.
Step over here.
Why are all these people being so rude to the police?
Wrong, sir. I'm looking for my keys. I can't find them. It's just a pinball gun.
Okay, what's in his waist right there?
That's a pinball gun.
No, it's a pinball gun, sir. Step out.
We're
Step out.
nothing wrong, though.
Step out, ma'am.
I don't need to step out.
Step out now, or I'm gonna pull you out.
You cannot pull me out. Excuse me, call your sergeant. I want your sergeant. I want your sergeant.
Ma'am.
Don't touch me.
Ma'am, step out, please.
Don't touch me.
Step out.
Don't touch me.
Step out.
Tomorrow's a big day for Stardew. Ooh, what's happening with Stardew?
Step out.
No.
Come on.
I will not be nice, literally.
Who are you here visiting?
I'm Butterfly.
It's too late to be visiting Butterfly.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I came out to look for my keys.
This is public housing, ma'am.
I
Step out.
understand that. No,
Step out.
no, sir. Don't touch me, sir.
Despite his demands, Terry remains seated, prompting the officer to deliver an alarming threat.
Okay. You're gonna get tased.
No, you're not going to take
Step out then.
I'm going to call.
Step.
nothing wrong.
You are.
Who are you
asking
gonna
you to step
call?
out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Who are you gonna call? The police? Bruh.
Step out.
Why don't you step out, though?
I couldn't be a police
This guy
officer.
has paintball guns. I don't know what else he has there.
It's just a pinball.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. It doesn't matter. It still looks like a gun, does it not?
No.
Yes, it does.
See you later then.
Step over here, right here.
Sir, look here.
If you pull that out again, bro, we're gonna have issues.
Tensions rapidly escalate the moment the officer realizes he's seen the passenger before.
Show me your face. Show me your face.
I'm not doing nothing, sir.
Jesus Garcia.
I'm not.
Holy you're back on the property.
No, I'm in the car.
You're in the property.
Sir, come
You're on the property.
I'm in.
I just told you not to be here. Didn't I rip your last time?
Yeah, no, but I'm not in the property.
You're gonna get a warrant out for arrest. Step over here.
Wait, Terry. Wait, Terry. Is this the Terry that got shot by that guy? Wait a second. Terry, that's the lady that got shot by the police officer. Is she back with the dude that tried to run over the Bruh, ain't no way people are this stupid. What?
Come here.
Why?
Here's what's going on. Okay?
People are like, fuck the police, but one slap in the handcuffs and you're fucked. Literally.
That need to be followed.
If I've calculated my hours correctly, I should be paid hella huge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Trespassed. Okay?
On the property in a car. Exactly. I'm not on the property. Do you own this car? Yes. Then you're on the fucking property.
He's here again. Okay? So again, I'm going to ask you, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for my keys. I was here visiting Butterfly.
At what time? What time did you leave at?
I just barely walked out the door and I'm looking for my keys because I can't find them anywhere. My mother left me in her house.
Okay. So what is your name?
My name is Terry.
Is that really your name?
Yes, it is.
Okay. What's your last name?
Why?
Ma'am, I'm doing an investigation. You have a trespasser here right now.
I didn't know that.
That's what I'm telling you. What is your last name?
Please go get my keys.
What is your last
Please
name?
go get my keys.
What is your last name?
It's Leva.
Okay. What is your date of birth? You
I
do this one of two ways.
don't have to answer this.
You do.
No, I don't.
You do.
Why?
You have to provide me with your name and date of birth. That is the law. All right. If there's probable cause for as a crime being happening, he's already trespassed. That is my probable cause. Okay.
The situation further escalates as Officer Hernandez makes yet another threat to
Terry, what the fuck?
Do you see what I'm saying, ma'am? Okay. How do you want to do
And he has a gun again. Terry.
Okay, don't make this difficult for me. Okay? I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Okay? I know this area. I know cars that are supposed to be here and cars that aren't.
Terry, come on. You literally have been shot. Free my mans, he didn't do anything.
Aren't supposed to be here. Okay? So let's not make this difficult because I will really, really make your life a living hell. Do you hear me?
I keep hearing my name and I'm like, what? I know this lady, her name is Terry. Herbie.
She's allowed to have guests at certain times, ma'am.
I did not know that. She did not tell me that.
Okay? Again, that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, let me just
but if you want to make things difficult,
no, I don't
okay?
make things difficult.
So hear me out, okay? And just be quiet for like 10 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
Okay?
Okay.
This is public housing.
Okay, I understand that.
There's rules and regulations
Kirby.
that they sign when they first move in.
I understand that. I'm not
okay?
breaking the rules.
Ma'am, you keep... Obviously. Okay? But still, you're here.
I
okay? It doesn't matter. You're here and you don't live here. I know that for a fact.
I found him.
Okay? So listen to me.
Okay.
Okay? And please just be quiet.
Okay.
Okay? You're trespassing, number one.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Number two, okay? You're not allowed to be here past certain hours.
I did not know that.
Listen to me, okay? Can you just shut the up, lady, for 10 seconds?
Why are you talking to me?
Because you don't listen. You don't listen. You're just like Jesus Garcia.
No,
you want to
I'm not.
argue all the time, okay? But you're not listening.
Terry then makes a request in the hopes of bringing this heated confrontation to a peaceful
I remember
end.
one time someone made a false call saying I was trespassing when I was just minding my own business, listening to music, walking down the road. Turns out people making the calls was drugged out of their mind, calling the police on every person in a car that passed by their house. Oh my god.
Okay?
Hopefully they got in trouble for it. That would have pissed me off instantly.
There's rules. I don't care if you know it or not. I'm telling you. And the fact that you're making it difficult, I'm asking you to step out of the car, that's resistant obstructing. Okay? Yeah. When I ask you to do something, you gotta step the out. Okay? You understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, next time you're here and you're visiting Butterfly at these strange hours of the time, remember that. Rules and regulations.
Okay,
you can't be here past certain hours.
I'm sorry.
This is an elderly, disabled community.
I'm sorry.
That's why these rules and regulations are here.
I'm sorry.
Okay?
Yes.
So, Again, what is your name?
Police have threatened to trespass me a few times. Really? For why?
Garcia, what's your date of birth?
That's his last name. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just lied to me once already, so you're about to get put in handcuffs. Okay, thank you. What is your date of birth?
78.
Let me ask you, do you have warrants? No?
Car stuff?
Yes, but not on me. I have a picture of it.
Did you get charges or anything? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. That's kind of personal.
Satisfied with the
I'm just
information
a
given by
curious
Terry,
goose.
he once again addresses Jesus directly.
Jesus Garcia, be aware, I'm gonna put a warrant out for your arrest. You're back on the property when you're told not to be.
Is he gonna get arrested now?
No, not that cool.
Okay? Again, you make stupid comments all the
I don't know. You're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool.
The judge told you, because I spoke to the judge the last time I put that
Kibi.
warrant out. You're not to be on the property.
No
Doesn't matter if you're in
kibi.
the car. Doesn't matter if you're flying over the air. You're on the property. Okay? I'm going to put a warrant out for your arrest. Okay?
No kibi.
Be aware about who you hang out with, ma'am. Stand by real quick. 84 Centrals. Burley Court, I'll be out with 2 Code 24 individuals. Going to chapter 2.
Can I get him to sit down?
You can have a seat now.
Shortly after
Now
entering the
he's
vehicle,
after his
Terry
little
makes a fateful
his little
decision,
freak out
sending
session.
the
You can sit
encounter
down.
spiraling toward a violent
He just
end.
needed her to listen.
What? Central 2. Stop. Stop! Stop! 80%. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh, this is showing what happened before she got shot. Okay.
Stop! Stop! Get out! Get out! Sir, what the Stop the car! Stop the car! Get outside and get medical assistance. Get out! Get out!
This is up.
84 start me fire 55. Get out! Get out! She almost hit me with the car! Get out!
In the beginning,
Get out! Get out!
Oh my god, she tried backing up on him. Well, she door wasn't even shut.
That's crazy, man.
She almost hit me with the car.
I know, but we were doing it in the beginning.
It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to find out what's going on here. And you're trespassed. I recognize you're trespassed. Doesn't matter. 84 Central, one in front of Burley Court.
She couldn't have waited. She couldn't have waited. She couldn't have waited 5 more seconds for him to just step out of the way. You could literally see it on her face that she was doing it on purpose, like
4 individuals.
Like you can see it on her face. Look at her. She's looking him dead in the eye. I don't think it was honestly enough for him to shoot her, though.
Stop! Stop! 80% shots fired. Shots fired.
Maybe he could have shot at the tires instead. I don't know.
Hit me with the car.
Bro's high on something? Hi, Morgan. I think he meant to shoot the tires. Yeah, that's what it looked like it. And they said that she had a shot on the lower back.
Gomez was pronounced dead at the Mountain View Medical Center Hospital at 5:54 a.m.
Aw.
And Officer Felipe Hernandez was placed on a 3-day paid administrative leave. It must be noted that being charged with a crime does not imply guilt, and that individuals are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Following an investigation on January 1st, 2024, Officer Hernandez was charged with second-degree murder with a $20,000 unsecured bond. He entered a plea of not guilty. His trial by jury is set to begin on December 9th, 2024.
I almost said shitting, not shooting. No shooting, tires doesn't work. No way. You would, well, maybe not. I mean, people can drive on, she was fleeing the scene and tried to run him over, so he had a right to shoot her in self-defense. I agree, but like, Oh my god. I don't know. There's so many. But still shouldn't have shot. Yeah, I feel like he could have easily just like gotten his car and chased after them. Like, why did he have to pull out his gun? How hard is it just to hurry up, pull out, get in your car like a normal police officer, like 90% of these police officers do, and just fucking call for backup and chase after her or some shit. I don't know. I feel like that situation could have been handled so much better. You know, it's so funny because, like, I say these things. I'm always like, oh, this situation could have been handled better. But, like, in the midst of it, when you're, like, doing or, like, it's happening to you and this is happening to you, you just kind of react. Excuse me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I always say, like, easier said than done, you know. If she shot the tires, she would have skidded out and crashed, and it would have been still labeled as his fault. True. He'd have to call shots fired. That's true. It's such a hard situation. These police videos are so hard because, like, you want to feel bad for both sides of the party, but, like, I just feel like all of these situations could have been handled so much better. Other than that one right there that says the dad and his baby was eaten alive, that one for sure was handled correctly, and the kids got taken out of that house and everything, and fuck that dad and fuck those rats and fuck everything about that video. But, like, the dog one, the hospice one, this one, I feel like all these situations could have been handled so much better. I'm not a police officer and I have no knowledge on the law. Yeah, literally, me neither. Me neither. Like, I could be breaking law right now. I'm streaming, like, you know, streaming without no pants on. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, I don't know shit about the law. But, y'all, I'm gonna call that our night for the night. We have been going for about 4 hours and 30 minutes just watching some random videos and TikToks and shit and hanging out and talking. And the Splingetti used the redeem to fucking have us raid him. So let's see. Is Splingus up? Is the cum jar awake? Is the cum jar still streaming? The cum jar is not streaming. What the fuck? What the fuck? The cum jar isn't streaming? Who's to say if we even do what we're saying if we were in that situation? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easier said than done. I suppose shooting wasn't helpful, but a taser would have been more. Yes. Why didn't he just taser? I think it was just because she was getting into the car and, like, she was just going. She didn't even give the officer time to even fucking pull away. And she knew what she was doing. You could literally see it on her face the whole time. She's staring him dead in the eye as she's pulling away. Like, either one, she had to be on something, or two, she just deliberately did not give a fuck, and she was just pissed off at the officer and was just fucking like, whatever, I'm leaving now. I'm just gonna, like, hit you with my side of the car. But I don't think she knew it was gonna have, like, that much consequence. She probably thought it was just, like, gonna be like a little tap or a little bump out of the way. You know what I mean? I suppose so. Your body is making you put the foot on the pedal. It's causing me way worse. If he shot the tires, would have been skid out and been labeled as his fault. Okay, I read that one. I don't think they can tase her while driving because it could cause a worse accident. True, she could have, like, slammed her, like, foot on the gas. You know, like, got tense up and just stood there and slammed her foot on the gas, and then, like, crashed into a house or something. I don't know. Those situations are so hard. She sounded like she was on some. Yeah, she didn't even remember her last fucking name. Well, guys, if you look, the Splingetti is not streaming. So we're going to go take a little hike over to somebody different. We're going to go say hi to Ellie. Ellie was just here. And it looks like they're doing some art, and they just started up their stream. And look at, they're doing some little arts and crafts and stuff, and I'm super excited to go say hi and see what they're working on. So let's go say hi to them. let me go ahead and swap here and start raid. And guys, make sure you use raid message number 1 if you aren't subbed, and raid message number 2 if you are subbed. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Look, I'm my own mod. I'm my own mod for once in my life. Hell yeah. Don't copy the bot verified night. Oh my god. Face! Face! I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and watching the videos with me. I had a shit ton of fun. I had a lot of controversy topics here with you guys, but I will be streaming on Fansly tomorrow. Make sure you're there. Be there or be square. It won't be until late tomorrow. Probably not till around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. EST. If you want to see some jousting of genitals, you want to see a little pre-cut of it? Here, ready? Look at this. Look at this. Just a quick look. Alright, see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow.
We love Goose here. If you are already following, please follow Goose. We are doing some art today. Usually I like to do paintings, water paintings on the weekends to help track how I'm feeling.